Hello.
That'll do.
LauraKBuzz.
Okay. So the way that today's stream is gonna go is I'm gonna be on in VR. And I'm gonna turn the webcam off, but I'm gonna be on green screen playing VR. I'm not gonna be able to see chat. So I've got it set up so that people who are mods or subs, if they type in chat, it'll get read out as text to speech. So if there's something that people are wanting to ask in chat and I will have no idea because they're not a sub or something, please, someone who's a sub, just like reiterate the message. It'll come through to me. That's how we're going to try and make today's stream work, because I've not streamed in VR much, and look, I trust you subs. I trust you to be well behaved. But yeah, no, yeah, I suppose I could do the always has been astronaut meme with two of myself here. Yeah, this is my first time trying to do a VR stream, and it's going to be an interesting one. I gotta wait like another 60 seconds. I'm gonna start by streaming a game that is like a room scale game, or at least I'm gonna try streaming that first, which means I'm gonna be like wandering around the room on green screen. Afterwards, I might come and do some seated VR games, which might just have me like on this regular camera, just like, ah, here I am. We're gonna take today as it comes. Right. Well, Manny, thank you very much for the sub. I'm having a good day. This is the end of a very busy week of trying to get prepped for PSVR2 launch coverage. Right. I gotta wait for the clock to tick over and for it to be 1 PM, and then I can start doing VR stuff. I can at the very least get my controllers ready. Got my fancy VR controllers. Ooh. There they are. Is there an embargo? The embargo lifts exactly now. I'm allowed to be in VR now. Yeah, 1 PM UK, who knows? Right. Now I should be able to go set up the VR. Let me turn on, I gotta do my tweet that says we're live. I'm gonna turn on the text to speech. So I'm going to start hearing people who are subs chatting through text-to-speech. And we're going to turn on the VR.
Said, has everyone had pancakes yet today?
I have not had pancakes today. Right, let me go get into the VR. My game is set to What the Golf. What the Golf is the name of the first game I'm going to play.
Said, hi, Laura. Anything on Fantavision 202X? Barely seen any coverage on it, even though it's a launch game. Talentless Muse.
I don't have code for it.
Said, is it Pancake Day? Warmanny42 said, I am American. We have fluffy pancakes every day.
I'm already realizing I'm not going to get a chance to speak, am I?
Unless Laura explicitly asks chat, can you tell me tilde please, no spoilers, hints, discussion of future or missed story points or mechanics, or answering her thinking out loud. We're here for the discovery.
I gotta tell Nightbot not to speak.
Said, Nightbot please LUL.
Okay. How do I tell Nightbot to go away? We're gonna work this out in a second.
Said, Laura maybe put chat on slow mode.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna pop it on slow mode. I'm working this out. This is my first time doing VR streaming, so I'll get there in a second. Okay, how do I do slow mode for chat?
Talentless Muse said, I don't think I like my words being read back to me.
I don't know what other option there is, unfortunately. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna jump in and we're gonna make the best of this. And occasionally, Nightbot is just gonna read my own "don't do spoilers" warning at me. Cool. Let me try jumping into VR, and we'll see how this goes. Okay. I'm in the VR headset, and you probably can't see anything game-wise, but in a second I can get chat to tell me if they can maybe see the VR menu. I don't know. I can't hear anything, so you probably can't see the VR menu, but you can probably see me on screen. But let me try getting into VR. Aha! Chat. If anyone in chat can tell me if they can see the game happening, can see me having bats for hands, that would be great.
Warmanny42 said, "We can see it."
Hooray!
Talentless Muse said, "I see the bats."
I have bats for hands. This is What the Bat. We're going to play the opening level. I don't know if you can hear What the Bat. Oh yeah, you should be able to hear it. It's a game where I play a person who has bats for hands. I gotta...
Warmanny42 said, "We can hear it."
But yeah, how is everyone doing today? I'm gonna work out, am I facing forward? Yeah, that's roughly forward. Just working out where my center point is.
Belarbian said, "To respond, yes, it is pancake day today, ha ha."
I threw my bat hand. Oh, I hate this. This opening shot is really difficult, because if I knock that box down, I've gotta restart the level. I've gotta get this trophy without touching the box. There we go. Haha. Hopefully I am audible okay with the game. What the bat? I thought I'd start with this because this is the most like motion-y game that gives an excuse for me to show off like me actually walking around doing stuff. But yeah, this is me 10 years ago. I'm playing as a little child who has bats for hands. This is my life. I'm gonna go through the life story of someone with bats for hands. Turn that up. Oh, I'm just a little baby. Gotta do basic block puzzles, but with bats for hands. Makes it considerably more difficult. There we go. Hooray! Basic shapes. I'll go star. Is it gonna be? Yeah, I can handle stars. That's fine. Very realistic squishy fish. In you go. Oh yes, we gotta fire bananas at things. The exciting life of someone with bats for hands. Alright, we gotta hit that switch over there to... Oh. Turn on the blender. Okay. There we go, turn the power on.
Cynic 1984 said, "Oh, now I have to be considerate that my words will be spoken. But in all sincerity, thank you at Belarbian." Belarbian said, "At Cynic 1984, no worries."
Now, you don't have to be too considerate of your words. I trust you a lot to be well behaved. Ah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can keep a hold of the bucket. There we
Talentless
go.
News said, "Butts."
Butts? Come on, bucket upside down. Hooray, very good sandcastle. Oh, I gotta find stuff under the sand. There we go. Then I think the last one of the opening level is I should not be, if I am this small, I should not be filling the bathtub on my own. There is no supervision. I could drown in here. Do not encourage very small people to start filling the bath on their own.
Nightbot
Bad.
said, unless Laura explicitly asks chat, can you tell me tilde please no spoilers, hints, discussion of future or missed story points or mechanics, or answering her thinking out loud, we're here for the discovery.
Yes, Nightbot, I know not to spoil
42
myself.
Said, I have to head to work soon, enjoy the battiness. Bellabian said, the clumsiness of this game reminds me of Octodad.
It's very Octodad. It is try and live life as a person whose limbs are not really designed for effectively navigating the world. This is me. I'm just a little girl with bat for hands. That's my life. I gotta brush my teeth. I'm gonna use my bat hands. There we go. Look, living my best life. Oh, the bat is on my head. The trophy. Well, I see you back there, behind my head. There it is. It's back there somewhere. Have I got to brush your teeth, invisible friend? I don't know if you're like an imaginary friend or something, but I'm hitting the green screen trying to brush your teeth.
Talentless Muse said, I often feel like my arms are not properly designed for what is expected of them.
Yep.
Bellabian
It's a relatable game.
Disime said living your bat's life ha ha ha. Just wanted it read out loud.
Living my bat's life. Okay, I gotta hit cereal into the bowl. Come on. No, don't break the windows. Cereal in the bowl. There we go, we got some cereal in the bowl. I like that my house gets filled with the, there they are. With the little selfies you take in each of the levels get posted in your house.
Said, Rohak said, is this a metaphor for living with a disability in a non-accessible world?
Honestly,
I wonder.
Honestly, it feels like it at times. It is a game about living a fulfilling, happy life in unideal physical accessibility circumstances.
Non-sub, if you want anything read out to Laura, let me know while I'm here.
I mean, the alternative. No, I was gonna jokingly be like, you can pay me money if you want to speak to me today.
Talentless Muse said, within reason.
What? You're not just gonna read anything anyone sends you, regardless?
Bellabian said, of course, laughing smiley.
There we go. Hit all the clothes into the washer. Look, I'm living my best life. Does anyone iron their underpants? Is that a thing people do? Are you meant to iron underpants? Hooray, I got some money to buy a game console. Huzzah! Which I'm now going to use to play pretend golf with my bat hands. Accessibility controller! I hadn't considered this. This is essentially an accessibility controller. Large joystick and one big button. There we go. Got the golf. This is just 8-bit What the Golf.
Bellabian said, Lu5Y, is the capture cam located behind the user's actual viewpoint? This looks a bit weird.
Is the capture cam captured behind the user's viewpoint, did you say? Well, the camera that's capturing me is over there so you can see me playing games. I don't know if that's a weird way to do it, but it's the only way I could reasonably set up the green screen and have myself set up today. I don't stream VR games often, and I was like, This'll work. It's a solution. Oh yeah, I gotta get the... Oh no. Yeah, I apologize if this was a weird way to set it up. I wanted to have some ability to see me playing on screen today. What is this? Let's... Pardon my fence. Oh, it's all stuff up on the fence. What do we got? Up in the tree. Look at me, I'm great at hitting things. Yeah, I don't know how long we're going to play this game for today before we swap over. Oh, did I just hit a chair? Probably.
Belabian
Yeah, hit my chair.
said. Decime, no. The screen cam is a bit offset sometimes. It can clip through geometry.
The screen's gone a bit offset, did you say? Right. Screen's gone offset. Is this looking alright on stream, or is there something I need to fix? Let me know if I need to fix something, chat. I'm very much relying on chat to know what's going on because I'm in here.
Said. Unless Laura explicitly asks chat.
Oh,
Can you
Nightbot.
tell me tilde please no spoilers, hints, discussion of future or missed story points or mechanics, or answering her thinking out loud, we're here for the discovery.
Oh, hit the green screen. I have to remember the green
Cynic
screen is like right behind me.
1984 said. I can't tell anything is off.
Okay, that's fine. Someone
Belabian
said something in chat and I was checking.
said. No fixing needed chat says.
Okay, no worries.
Talentless Muse said. I think screen cam is alright.
Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting the green screen is like literally right behind me and ever so slightly punching the green screen. I might take a step forward. Let me... Where am I? Yeah, I can take a little step forward. You're probably getting occasional mild insights into my office space. Okay, I've got to get the things out of the bushes via fetch. Is that far enough that you'll get the trophy out the bush? No, I gotta... Okay. I'm gonna get one of these. Is that in enough? No, that's bat. Okay. That one. Hooray! Found the trophy. Yeah, at some point, I think the thing I want to show off shortly is Res Infinite. It's the most interesting PSVR 2 launch title in my opinion. It lets you play with eye tracking to aim at enemies and it is fascinating. Just pet you. Hit the heart. There we go. Good virtual dog. What should we do? Is this work at the
Talentless
Cat
Muse
Cafe?
said. Likely tap doggo.
Fish on the plate for the cat. There you go. Nice little cat cafe. Okay. We've got plates coming down the conveyor belt. We've got to operate the fish machine. We can do this. There we go. Dinner's up. Oh, coffee.
Cynic
Okay.
1984 said. Office Space. Do you mean the early 2000s movie featuring Friends alumni Jennifer Aniston?
Yes, I definitely meant the movie Office Space with Friends alumni Jennifer Aniston. That is definitely what you're getting brief glimpses of when I check the room scale. oh, I gotta make real quick hot chocolates for these cats. Come on, I can do it. Yep, and hot chocolate.
Belabian
Ah.
said. The cats are so cute.
Okay, I made one hot chocolate. Come on, I can do this. I forgot I had two bat hands and I could be making both at once. Okay, it takes a second to come down, but I can...
Fameboy Echo said. We have a GLaDOS voice now.
Yeah, you get to be a GLaDOS briefly today, because otherwise I have no idea what chat's up to. I was going to try streaming from inside, like, just PlayStation's own built-in streaming tools, but I wasn't sure how they worked, and I was like, screw it, let's have a little, come on, hot chocolate for the cat. There you go. Yeah. They all got their hot chocolates, great.
Said. No thoughts, just cats.
No thoughts, just cats. Oh, we got our first job as a person with baseball bat hands. Yeah, we can scan stuff. There's gotta be a barcode on here somewhere.
Fameboy Echo. Said. Also, did it call me Famine Boy?
Yeah, it is calling you
that's
Famine
my
Boy.
new evil alter ego.
Yeah, apparently it doesn't know how to say femboy. It's just like family boy. Okay, scan the trophy. 2846. Oh, paint the horse. Give it a barcode. It's a barcode horse now. There we go. I can scan a zebra. I don't know how much it costs.
Fameboy Echo. Said. At Rohakim on my phone, so I can't access the mod desktop RN, but I should be able to next time it posts.
Also, Progress Pride flag up in the window, which is real good. Okay, got a pinball. Okay. Come on. Come on. It can't be that hard to hit a trophy. Come on. There we go. Let's see, how are we doing for time? 20 minutes. Yeah, I might give this like 30-40 minutes on this game, and then we'll hop over to some other stuff. There's a bunch of stuff to play today. Might do a bit of Horizon Call of the Mountain, because that is like the big first-party launch title. Okay, come on. Yeah, this does a much better job than the original PSVR
Cynic
of not
1984
being a square output
said.
for viewers.
Table here, flip this, I wanted to see how this translates. Fameboy Echo. Said. So is this by the Job Simulator team?
So, no,
It's got that same kinda look.
it's not by the Job Simulator team, but it's by the folks who did a game called What the Golf, which was a silly collection of minigames about, like, creative ways to use golf as a mechanic. It is a very good game if you've never played it, and this is their VR thing. Oh, I got ray guns. Hell yeah. Go to hell, huge rubber ducks. Gonna get ya.
Nightbot. Said.
Yes,
Unless Laura
Nightbot.
explicitly asks chat, can you tell me tilde please, no spoilers, hints, discussion of future or missed story points or mechanics, or answering her thinking out loud, we're here for the discovery.
Yes, Nightbot, I know.
Bellabian. Said. I wonder if my uni halls will buy a couple of VR2, they have a few PS5s. Talentless Muse. Said. It sounds like Nightbot. Fameboy Echo. Said. We can't time out other mods, only Laura can.
Yeah, I can't time out Nightbot. Actually, if I can time out Nightbot. Okay, between games I will time out Nightbot. I was trying to work out how to put Nightbot on a list where the text-to-speech wouldn't read Nightbot, but I couldn't work out how to say, this user, don't read them out. Also, I'm just going to say, this level here, where there's a bowling ball, and I'm supposed to knock it all the way around and down to hit this thing. I spent like 10 minutes on this when I was playing this at the weekend.
Cynic 1984.
I could just
Said.
knock that
Oh,
sideways.
at Nightbot will your reign of terror ever end?
Nightbot will never be stopped. Ah! Ah! I gotta hit bowling balls back. Ah! Ah! Chaos! I don't even know if I'm on green screen. Ah! Accidentally hit my analog stick. Okay, I'm back. Oh yes, the basketball one. I gotta hit the basketballs in the hoop. Harder than it looks. You gotta be real gentle with that arc. Oh, yes,
Belavian said, Rohak, if you can tell us the TTS system you use, maybe we can look up how to block specific users while you play.
Yeah, it's fine. I can't remember what the name of the text-to-speech thing even is, but I'll finish this. We'll get to a nice stopping point in this game, and I will I'll just time out Nightbot briefly. Like, that's gonna be the easiest way to do it, I think. Because Nightbot's not that frequent, we can't just ignore them until this game is done. Whoa! The way this bounces on my head is weirdly mesmerizing. Boing. One more. Oh, come on. Get in my hoop. There we go. Batsy. I'm gonna be Bat-based to Banksy. I'm gonna do graffiti before the cops come. Paint this trophy. No one's gonna stop me. Yeah.
Belavian said, usually people have the opposite issue with Night but not actually showing up in chat, haha.
Yeah, it is very rare to have the problem of too much Nightbot. Oh, no one's gonna stop me painting this rocket ship. Cops can't get me. Hey cab, I'm Batsy. Hell yeah. TM9E. Okay. Let's go take our photo op, where I think I get to paint whatever I like on the side of a building. Oh no, it's this one where I was trying to get like the... I'm trying to get the ball to go through the hoop and then get a selfie of it. The ball was like almost in shot. Come on, I can make this shot happen. Come on. Okay, the ball is like on the hoop. I think that's the selfie we're going with. That'll do. That's a good one. We'll do one more world and then we'll sort Nightbot out.
Cynic 1984
do a different
said,
game.
Oh, the irony, at Nightbot was brought in because people couldn't stop talking about things that LauraKBuzz told them not to. Now at Nightbot has become problematic one. History of power right there.
Nightbot has become the very thing Nightbot was here to fix. Oh no. Oh no, the biggest challenge anyone with bats for hands could ever have. Getting toast into...
Belavian
that went so smoothly.
said, no, don't hit the chinkins, sad smiley.
No seagull, that's my toast. Fixing the TV. Hit it. There we go, hit the TV, it's better. Oh. Move the antennas. There we go. Oh. Pass electricity through my body, that's how we're gonna fix the TV. That's a very safe way to... I mean, if we've got bats for hands, maybe it's safe. To be an electrical... Oh! Eye under the antenna. Okay. Like that. There we go. I don't think that fixed the TV. All that. I need my bat back. Oh yes, pipe dreams. Gotta fix the pipes. This one's we've got to work out which pipe holes to fix. Aha! Okay, yeah, make a bunch of things. Ah. Yeah, so this is basically what I have spent my last week doing, is having bat hands.
Said, no, it's not what the golf, but this game is made by the devs.
Oh, someone said earlier I had what the... Oh, were they saying I had what the golf as my stream name? Oh, I thought they said I had what the bat as my stream name, and I was like, yeah, because I'm going to play what the bat.
Said,
ah.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Said, still.
Close enough. This is the problem when I'm sorting things in VR and I can't actually see my screen to double check things when people talk. Yeah. I think we're going to finish this level and then just all swap to something else and I can fix any problems with the stream. Oh yeah, I've got to stop all these bladed things that are coming at me. Coming in. Oh, okay. So the last one was the problem. Gone. I want a lot of distance. I think that's all of them? Yeah. Big baseball in the trebuchet. Yeah, there we go. Smashing house windows. A big elephant friend has surrendered. Cool, I'm probably going to leave this here for a second, so we're going to hop back to the home screen, and then I'm going to hop out of VR, there I am, and I'm going to swap to
Belabian
different view.
Said, what's the mouse game?
Oh, that's Moss. Moss is adorable. It is a game with a mouse that speaks American Sign Language that you run around little dioramas helping them save the world and do little explorations.
Said, Twitch isn't doing the thing but my Prime sub just dinged, so have some Bezos bucks.
Thank you very much for the bits. I apologise that sub notifications aren't going off. If anyone wants to let me know that a sub notification has happened, I'll say thanks to people. Let me... What should we... Oh, there we go. Fixed it.
Belabian
Should I show off some Moss?
Said, that sounds so wholesome.
Yeah, let's play a bit of Moss. Why not? Let me change the game to Moss. Moss 1. And I'll see if it'll let me start like a new save file. I can restart my save. Cool.
Talentless Muse said, isn't there a sequel?
There is, but I will. I have both of them on PSVR 2. I'm going to play the original Moss because that's the first one. I'll give people an insight into like the base game. I might switch which profile I'm on my PS5. That might be the easiest way to start a fresh save. Let's hop back in. Okay. Actually, let me sort a thing quickly. It'll take me a second. I'm gonna move this over here. Okay, let's hop into more. So just gotta get the headset back on and in the good position. There we go. And where are my controllers? One of them is there, one of them is here. There's some games in here I haven't tried yet. Like, I want to try Gran Turismo 7's VR mode, because that only became available to me today. We'll see. Is there an option for me to start a new save in Moss, or do I need to swap users? We'll find out. Let me reel back a bit. Hopefully I'm still on camera okay. Hopefully I'm visible on webcam and in a good position. Game is hopefully visible. Okay.
Belarbian said, "Yep, all good."
Okay, Yep, here we go. Cool. So this is Moss.
Cynic 1984 said, "Game is Vicent." Belarbian said, "Rohak, it is, but it seems off-center."
What seems off-center? Me and the webcam, I'm guessing. There's no way for me to know other than if I do pass through. I'm a little bit off-center. I can... like this? Or do you mean the game view is, like, not centered? Because what it's doing is it's showing you one of my eye's views.
While we began this tale long ago, we hope it is
Belarbian
finish.
said,
Story is not yours.
"The game itself."
Okay.
Talentless Muse
And the
said,
journey you take together
"The game is off-center."
Yeah, so I can tell you...
Nightbot
Yeah, let me look.
said, "Unless Laura explicitly asks chat, can you tell me tilde please no spoilers, hints,
Let me
discussion
mute
of
Nightbot.
future or missed story points or mechanics, or answering her thinking out loud, we're here for the discovery."
Yes, I can tell you why the game's off-center. The reason the game is off-center... One second. So I should be able to... time out for 10... can I increase the timeout length? No, that'll do. The reason why the game is off-center is it's not one screen that I'm seeing. One of my eyes is getting one image and one of my eyes is getting another image, and you are seeing the image from one of my eyes, which together they produce like a centered image, but for you, you're seeing out of one of my eyes.
Sense.
So yes, apologies if anyone asks why the game's off-center. It's because I'm looking at a centered image. For me, I'm looking where the center is. For you, you're either to that side or to that side. I don't know which of the two sides it's using to show you an image. That's just how it works. It shouldn't be that far off-center, but, you know, you're gonna have to make do with this is how VR displays on stream. Anyway, there's a lovely book. There was a mystical world. Some evil creatures came in and got rid of the nice mouse royalty. Everyone had to go run and hide in the woods.
Argus charged back.
There are some magic blocks that no one can move. Anyway, here we are, game.
That hero, albeit an unlikely one, did arrive at a time she'd be needed most.
A tiny little piece of glass. Time for our protagonist to come stumble upon it.
Quill was out adventuring beyond the edge of the clearing. Dusk was creeping in, but she wondered what she might find if she went just a little farther.
Yeah, this is our protagonist. She is adorable. I love her. I Hiding from the big scary bird. Oh, what's that? You found a piece of magic glass over there that will let you see me, the human that also exists in this world. Hi. Hello, tiny mouse friend.
Cynic 1984 said,
She was
"Beware
not
of
exactly
Bert,
sure
tiny
why she
hero."
roused, but she felt no danger from the being silently peering down at her.
Hi, tiny friend. I'm sorry I startled you. Hi.
Quill had to hurry. The village gates would soon close, and night would
So
fall.
my favourite thing about this is you can wave hello, and she'll wave back. Just hello, hi. You just get a tiny little sword. Tiny little warrior. But yeah, this is a game about going on a big grand adventure with the tiny little mouse friend, and occasionally, there's a block. What if I use my big human powers to move it over here, and then we can use it as a little stepping stone. Aha! Get across this gap. Yeah, the centering of the view is not quite perfect in this. Like, occasionally you won't be able to see quite as low down as I can, I don't think, because I can still see the little mouse down the bottom of the screen, but I don't think she's visible for you down here. But she comes into view as she moves a bit further up the screen.
Her uncle often warned, was when danger was most present. But Quill preferred the stories of the magical creatures that woke to protect the forest.
Yeah, so it's part platformer, part sort of combat exploration-y kind of game. You just go on a little mouse adventure. Help your little mouse friend find their way around. It's very Captain Toad's Treasure Tracker in terms of the sort of just explore cute little dioramas aspect. What if Captain Toad's Treasure Tracker had more combat? In that... You in the log? Where are you at? Oh yeah, there you are. Tiny little combat! Go destroy this. A tiny little evasion dash. Tiny little combat system. So I've played this game on a lot of different VR headsets, and the thing about playing on a nice high resolution one like this is that it's nice to actually be able to see properly when Quill does ASL, being able to actually see her doing like the little finger spelling and stuff. And just give it a little petting. There you are. Pat pat. I'm gonna try and get the little collectible that is in this area.
Belarbian said, "This is very cute."
This whole game is super adorable. There's a bunch of these little collectibles hidden around. But I can help with things like, gotta open the doors for you. There you go.
Belarbian said, "Sorry, just got a work thing to do all of a sudden, but I'm lurking."
No worries, lurk away. Yeah, look at this adorable little town. It's so cute. There's other tiny little people running around with swords. Hello. cute little village in the woods. Don't you worry about not being able to get up there. Let me make us a path. Let me hold the water wheel and you can... Oh, no, hit the wrong button. So jump up here. Hold the wheel. Haha. These are all such thoughtfully curated little spaces. Every scene in this feels built with a lot of purpose, which is really nice. They're just cute little puzzles to work out how to navigate. Come on, just very carefully walk over the roof. Tiny little tiptoes. Then we gotta find a bit of roof you can jump over, so yeah, that'll do. Get the lever. I'll lower the bridge.
Thanks to her new friend, Quill had saved priceless grains from the hourglass.
Oh, your new friend. Are we friends? Yeah. Yay, friendship. I would very happily be friends with a tiny mouse.
She raced to the door of the cottage she shared with her uncle, hoping once he saw her discovery, he'd lose.
Yeah, I don't know how much of Moss we're going to play, just because we got a lot of stuff to show off today, and Moss is a game that, like, I feel like seeing a little bit of it, you get a good sense of what its deal is. You know what we might do? We might hop into Horizon Call of the Mountain for a minute, because that is going to be the big one. It is the big, like, first-party title, and I know it's one a lot of people are curious about. But yes, your uncle's like, you got one of them humans looking down at you, and you got a piece of magic glass. Oh, I gotta go tell the council or something. You stay here. It'll definitely be safe. And oh, he doesn't come back. Gotta go find him. Go save him. This little glowing wisp is like, you can trust me. We'll go save the day.
Kid, wake up. Hey, kid, over here. I know where your uncle went. I can show you. You're twofold now. Very important. Bring that glass and your sidekick too. We're going to need them. Quill called out. Hey! Starling, wait!
Yeah, I think this is where we'll leave this. But there's a little glimpse into Moss. Let me pop that off for a second. Ooh. And then I'm gonna go swap to Call of the Mountain, but I'm gonna do a tweet to tell people about that. Okay. Just checking I've not missed anything important while I'm here. And then I'll swap the game on chat. Horizon Call of the Mountain is set up. Okay, and then I gotta zoom myself back a bit so I have room, because I'm gonna have to do a bunch of climbing for this one. What time is it? It's like 2:45. Yeah, I got time to do this for a while. I'm gonna try and position myself like this so that you can sort of see what I'm doing. Let's lock myself into VR. There we go. Get this positioned right, and then find my controllers wherever they are. There's one. There's the other. Haha! Look at this. This VR stream has gone relatively okay today. It's been sort of organised. Horizon's going to be in here, isn't it? Call of the Mountain, currently installed. Yep. Yes, this is in the Horizon Zero Dawn,
Belabian
etc.
said,
world.
I enjoy the TTS ha ha.
Ha ha. Yeah, text-to-speech has a good ha ha in it. Okay. So yeah, I can use eye tracking to like select menu things. As you're gonna see here. I'm seated. I'm picking things in the menus just by looking at them with my eyes in the headset, which is right, I've got to work out where to tell it start new game. Because I can't hop into my existing save, I have to start from the beginning again. Yeah, new game. There we go.
Cynic 1984 said, at Ederiafa says, my tits have jiggle physics now.
Your tits have jiggle physics now, you say? Well.
So he drowns.
Can you take this off my head?
Can you take the bag off my head, please?
There. Can't walk in the light, can't see in the light, right?
We should have stayed.
I've got pretend hands. Hello.
Shadow Karja.
Several years in the military and she still believes in justice.
Will you sit
This
your
game is
big ass
gorgeous.
down and paddle?
Actually, you know what? I'm going to pause and talk about something for a second that I don't know how much you'll be able to see this on Twitch stream with Twitch compression. This headset does something that you won't notice when you're wearing the headset, but you might notice when watching someone else play the game.
Said, to be fair, it would be a cacophony if TTS fired for everyone.
Yeah, there's a reason that I've got TTS only going for subs. I apologize for that. Anyone who is a sub is welcome to like pass messages on for non-subs, but I'm trying to keep it so that I can occasionally talk. Yeah, there's a thing you might notice where the headset is making things higher resolution in the places where my eyes are looking, because that's what I'm looking at, and making them lower resolution in places that my eyes are looking away from to like keep performance and resolution as good as possible. So you might notice, like, I'm currently looking at, say, the leaves up in the top left. Anything in the bottom right of the screen might be a bit more blurry. Or now I'm looking at the bow in the bottom right. Things in the top left might be a bit more blurry by comparison.
Machines out here.
I'm looking at up at the tree in the top left.
Let's give you a chance.
I don't know how visible that is on stream, but
You can toss them apart.
when you're in the headset, that is completely unnoticeable because, like, no matter how fast you move your eyes, you cannot look at a place before the headset's gone. We see you looking there. We're moving the resolution.
Get struck by lightning. All right, I think we're clear.
Fameboy Echo said, you can see it if you're looking for it, but it's P subtle.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's not overly a thing, but it's pretty smart, the integration, because like when you're in the headset, like you're always looking where you're looking. Anywhere that you're not looking is just in periphery, and like, you know, your periphery's never that detailed anyway. It's pretty smart tech in practice.
What's that tall neck doing?
It's heading towards Dawn's grasp.
It's headed towards us.
Oh, hello up there. So I haven't finished this game, but I've only just realised I guarantee at some point in this game they're gonna make me climb a tall nest.
Said, is Aloy in this or am I confused with Horizons?
This is Horizon is in the same series that has Aloy in it. You are not playing as Aloy in this game. It is a spin-off, but I think I'm allowed to say Aloy does show up. I think I'm allowed to say, like, maybe an hour in, you bump into Aloy for a bit.
Said, cool.
Can I work out how to raise the middle finger at? Okay, I can do this at them. I'm trying to work out how to do the middle finger and I can't. Yeah, it doesn't want to let me middle finger. I can. Yeah, stop taking me to be a prisoner or whatever.
Fameboy Echo said, LMAO, as soon as you started playing with the fingers I knew you were trying to flip them off.
Yeah, I mean, of course. Why would I not be trying to... Would you not be trying to flip them off? Come on.
Just keep us to the left, away from them.
Cynic 1984 said, you can say anything you want, who will stop you at night, but we silenced them already. Fameboy Echo said, I would be poking them in the butt by now, TBH.
Honestly, that's a good idea. Let me... Okay, yeah, I can get a good pointer finger going. Come on, come back here so I can poke you in the butt. Look, I know you're trying to save me from these robots that are coming for me, but I do want to poke you in the butt now. Come on. Come a little closer.
Are those watchers still following us?
I don't know how far forward my monitor is. I don't want to lean too far forward, but I do want to poke you in the butt.
Saint Nobody Zero
Finger
said,
guns.
apparently it's not reading out subs, but I've been subscribed for 2 years now.
Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Yes, it's not reading out sub alert messages, and I need to work out, if I do this in future, how to make it do that, but thank you very much for the 2 years of subs. Thank you. Sorry, I got thrown in the water. Chaos. Okay, let's have a swim. Please do not get me, giant robo crocodile. I would rather you leave me alone. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's get out the water. Okay. Here we go. Okay. He wants me to come help him. That guy over there. Let's come help him.
Fameboy Echo said, Rohak just gifted a sub to Butt Stuff for Beginners.
Oh, thank you very much for the gift sub. That is lovely.
Fameboy Echo said, also, what a username. Well done.
That is quite a username, right? Also, Echo, thank you for helping there. Okay. Let's get up here. Right, up the stairs. Or not. Okay. Not up the stairs then.
Fameboy Echo said, I got you, fam.
Okay, let's climb. Let's get up away from where this alligator can get us.
Saint Nobody Zero said, have you tried Tales from Galaxy's Edge yet?
I have, not on stream.
That one has my eye since I've been to bait you a couple of times.
I've not played it on stream, but do you want me to pop it on stream next? We can queue that up as one of the next games to have a look at. Let's turn down the vignette a bit. Okay, I gotta get up there. Gotta find myself a weapon.
See what he wants in return for a part.
Okay. Alright, climb. Let's find our way up the mountain. I probably look fairly ridiculous doing this. There we go. Up.
Remember my maps right. I'm on the Bright Dawn. Dawn's
Okay.
grasp is on the other side of it.
We're gonna need a weapon before I deal with those.
Break for it. No, not a criminal.
Okay.
I'll go to Dawn's grasp. See what Moran wants.
Yep. Up we go.
Saint Nobody Zero said, honestly I think it makes the most sense to focus on newer games rather than ports.
Honestly, most of the stuff launching at launch on this is ports.
I'm not trying to
There's very little that is like new original VR games. There's some software that's doing new stuff. Like I want to check out Gran Turismo because I want to see what that's doing. Like a lot of it is ports of stuff that's already on other VR headsets at launch. There we go. Oh, look how gorgeous this world is. This is one of the nicer looking VR games I've played. It is pretty gorgeous. Plus, it's one that I don't get too motion sick playing with like analog stick movement, which usually is a huge motion sickness trigger for me.
Finally, some good luck.
Okay. So I got a bow and arrow now. I can use to fire at stuff. And then I can like put my bow behind my back.
Saint Nobody Zero
This valley is
said,
full of machines.
there's Switchback as well.
Switchback. What's Switchback? I don't. If Switchback is the name of a game, it's not one of the ones I got given review code for. Yeah, there's one. I see it. Down there. See if there's any other of these things to shoot. About no. Okay, let's head this way, I guess.
Will Moran really offer me a pardon if I get Dawn's grasp? They're not gonna forgive the shadow of Edelman just like that. Must be a catch.
Saint Nobody Zero said, Switchback is the Dark Pictures roller coaster game.
Oh, that one. That game is new, but it's not out yet. It's not a launch day title. Switchback, I think, is sometime in April, or March or April. Yeah, Switchback is doing some interesting stuff because it's got like, if you blink, monsters will get closer to you while your eyes are closed, things like that. But yeah, Switchback is not available yet, I don't think. I'm good with these movement settings. Would you like to change them? Nah. Get the bow. And get to shooting.
If I don't reach Dawn's grasp before that soldier, Williams Moran will send every unit in the Sundom after me. Nice.
There we go, hitting all these targets. It's so good with my little bow and arrow. I am going to climb into this building because I never explored this building myself, but I saw game do so off stream. Oh yes, it's because I can shoot down that. That's how I get in there. Huh. Yeah, I'm probably going to go as far as like the first proper combat encounter in this, and then we'll have a look at something
Bellavian
else.
said, do you have feet in game?
Nope,
I
have.
didn't hear it read out if it did. Fanboy Echo said, you are a deady shot with that bow, goddamn girl.
I don't have feet, I only have hands. I have nothing but hands and I must scream? Aha, so let's come get this little collectible statue of the sun god.
Watching over the Sundom.
Let it float into nothingness. Got a nice torch. I'm just gonna throw that out the window a bit. But this pot that I'm gonna try and... Nope, did not break. That's fine. Okay, what can we do? We can... let's go eat some apples, if I can reach one.
Guess the sun hasn't given up on me yet.
There we go, have a nice bite of apple. Trash now. There we go.
Fameboy Echo said, "How dare they give us unbreakable pottery? My inner hero of time is fuming."
There is breakable
Saint
pottery. I
Nobody
don't know why
Zero
that one didn't break.
said, "This has made me wonder, if you use the native PS5 Twitch integration instead of running it through a PC, do you get an in-VR chat overlay?"
So, I will try that at the end of the stream. That was what I was wondering, and if it did happen, like, that might actually be a better way to do this. But I wasn't allowed to stream before the time that, like, streaming became available today, and the problem being, I didn't want my first test to be, I've gone live, and everyone's shown up, but I can't see chat. And I was like, I'm gonna do a method where I know I'll be able to see chat at least. But yeah, at the end of this stream, I will try streaming a little bit natively from on the PS5 and see what solution it comes up with to let me do chat, whether it'll show me on screen or not. But I wanted to find a solution today, and this was one that, like, I could test in advance and go, I know I'll be able to tell what chat's up to. So I didn't want to try the native console streaming and have it, like, not do what I needed to and already be live, if that makes sense.
It's beautiful up here.
Okay, I'm gonna come do the first bit of combat, and then we'll go explore a different game, because we're just gonna do a bunch of little bits of a lot of different software today. Right. And we drop.
One's home.
Door up. Come get the key. I can now get from my inventory. In. Turn it. There we go.
This looks like a refugee camp. What were they running from?
Cynic 1984 said, "Yeah, I understand. We are goblins that will cause chaoses unattended for more than 2 minutes."
It's not that I think you'll cause chaos, it's
said,
that, you know...
"The texture resolution seems lower than I'd expect for the close-up view this game gives you. I wonder how many textures are taken straight from HZD and meant to be viewed third person, from a distance."
So there's two different things.
Fameboy
There's
Echo
two different things going on.
said, "Have you fallen off the side of a big cliff or something yet?
Okay.
I imagine that being horrible.
Okay.
Like Mirror's Edge but worse."
Okay. So first of all, about the resolutions,
Twitter
two things are going on.
said,
I'll get there in a sec. Okay, so two things about the resolution. First of all, I'm seeing this in 4K in the headset, but while I'm exporting out to the TV will only show 1080p for what I'm seeing 4K in my headset, just because it doesn't want to render 4K twice. So you're seeing a lower resolution on the stream than I'm seeing in my headset. Also, depending on where I'm looking, things that I'm not directly looking at will be made lower resolution, which will be more obvious to you watching the screen, less obvious to me in the headset, because I'm only looking at whatever is currently high resolution. Anything I'm not looking at, that's what goes low. Echo, in terms of falling off of high things, I put a setting on in the accessibility settings where when I'm doing climbing, I cannot fall by accidentally missing a handhold. I will just float in midair if I accidentally let go, because I don't like the thought of that lurching feeling of falling. Except there is a situation where you'll still fall.
Said. Thanks for the gift, Subrohik.
The time when you'll still fall is
You're
if you
okay,
leap off
yeah, I
things.
can see that. On the thing in your hand getting more forward/less detailed. Neat.
Yeah, so if I look to my left at the bow should be sort of more in focus. If I look over to the right, the bow should be sort of out of focus. In focus, out of focus. In focus, out of focus. Something like that. Which is more obvious to you. But yes, Echo. When I'm climbing, I will never accidentally fall. But there is a, like, leap over gaps and, like, big falls mechanic. And if you screw that up, yeah, you fall and it is a bit of a stomach lurcher. Ugh. Right. Let's go do our first fight. But yeah, look at this. I'm walking around with an analog stick and not getting motion sick. This is very rare for me. This game is real good at managing that. Okay. Hey, Watcher.
I have to take this machine down.
So, in combat, you sort
Saint
of...
Nobody Zero. Said. As neat as the foveated rendering is, it might make the most sense to have it turned off for streaming.
So here's the thing. I don't think it makes sense to do for streaming because the game is going to run worse in my headset and that's going to make me feel more motion sick because you will get less stable frame rates and less high resolution, and for a game where I am running around
Saint Nobody Zero.
with an analog stick that is a motion sickness trigger.
Is foveated just a neologism derived from FOV meaning field of view?
I honestly don't know if it is or not. I don't know the etymology of it. But yes. Yeah, I'm not going to sacrifice, like, resolution and frame rate in my headset. Because that is going to make me more motion sick and have a worse experience. And I feel like chat can probably live with a thing that's not the focus, goes a little bit blurry sometimes. That is, you know, a cost of going along with this, I think.
Probably one last climb.
My comfort in VR is what it is.
Watch your lens.
Oh, look at that.
Trophy.
Equipment.
Decime. Said. It's probably related to the fovea centralis, a part of the eye. Saint Nobody Zero. Said. We want out Laura to have a happy tummy.
Anywhere.
Exactly. Look, particularly with a game like this, and this is one of the few games where you can turn the foveated rendering off. Usually it's like a system level thing that you can't tweak. With a game like this where I'm like, I know that this does all the things that usually make me feel motion sick in VR, and I found a bunch of settings where I can play it on stream and not feel ill, and I don't want to risk messing with that. Given how frequently, like, first-person games and VR games that walk me around with an analog stick make me ill, I'm like, the fact that I can play this on stream and not feel ill, I'm going to take the win where I can get it.
Said. Is that a giant skeleton on top of that mountain?
It does appear to be a giant skeleton on top of that big mountain up there, doesn't it? Right. Crafting bench.
Belavian. Said. Can I just ask how immersive this is?
Yeah, of course you can. So, here's the thing. There definitely is a degree of, like, I can see black edges around the screen. I've got a 110 degree field of view, which comes to, like, here I'm gonna estimate. It's basically full view top to bottom in my field of view. Little bit of black borders at the edge, but honestly, like, it's wide enough that it's not distracting. Sorry, yeah, there's big top of the mountain to have a look at. It's definitely more immersive than, say, like, the Quest headsets or the original PSVR. It gets over that, like, that barrier of there is a big enough field of view that you can kind of get lost in it. Certain aspects, like the resolution being, like, good and high, honestly, the foveated rendering really helps with that in the headset, but also things like having rumble in the headset ultimately really help to
That should help.
make this feel like it's easy to get to not think about the fact you're in VR, which is really nice. Also, that's your health bar, those little green leaves. It shows how much health you've got left. I like that as a health system. But yeah, if you've got any particular, like, specific questions about immersion in VR, I'm happy to try and answer them as best I can. While I climb up this mountain. I did just hit something in my office. We'll move back slightly. It'll be fine. Let's go. I don't know if I'm still facing toward the webcam or not. I've lost track of my sense of position at this point. Oh no! The city is burning.
Decime said,
It's on fire.
"You're facing towards the webcam."
Okay, cool.
Saint Nobody Zero said, "It's good to see that you can play seated."
Yeah. The only game in the launch lineup that I had review code for but couldn't play seated was What the Bat, which is why we played it first and I had the big green screen setup. But other than that, basically every launch title is playable seated. Echo, question, as a mod... Oh yeah, there's Aloy. As a mod, are you able to change the name of the game, like which game I'm streaming? I don't know if you have that power.
To the head hasn't left you too confused.
You said to bring him alive. You didn't say conscious.
And why have you brought me? The last
Yeah,
time
I'm
I
gonna
heard
leave it
the
here as to
fire
not do
was a-
spoilery stuff, but yeah, to whoever was asking if Aloy was in it, that's Aloy.
Belabian
So that's
said,
Laura's in
"That sounds great." Belabian said, "Hi Aloy." Fameboy Echo said, "I think there is a command for it, but I do not know it.
That's fair. I'll pop out of the
Decime
headset
said,
between.
It's just purples. Have you noticed the fake frames yet, as technically this game runs at 60 frames?"
Yeah, so
Belabian
yeah.
said, "Sorry, I was just focusing on work again, lol." Saint Nobody Zero said, "It's the familiar lady."
Yeah. So this game is technically running at 60 FPS and then like doubled up to 120 through some kind of tech wizardry. Honestly, I've not noticed it. Whatever it is they're doing
Belabian
to get it up to 120 hasn't bothered
But
me.
thank you for the answer about it being immersive.
No
I
worries.
think fast-paced games will be even more.
There we go. Yeah. So what do we have a look at next? I kind of want to have a look at sorry, move the mic slightly. I kind of want to have a look at GT Gran Turismo 7, because that is one I haven't had a chance to have a look at yet. And I want to look at Star Wars. That's on the list. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna try Gran Turismo, and then I'll have a look at we'll get Star Wars on the list. I want to do Res Infinite because the eye tracking tech in that is wild, and I need to show you that this is how I want to play all video games now. Yeah, let's go Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo 7. Oh, hope everyone's doing well. Hi everyone who I didn't see messages from because I'm currently only, yeah, so that game technically runs at 60 FPS. I've not noticed the fake frames. Whatever it is they're doing, I don't know how the tech works. I haven't noticed that half the frames aren't real frames. Eye tracking is going to be really important for the future, and all companies should be doing this. Honestly, yes, they should be. Eye tracking is futuristic god tech, and I can't wait to show it off. But let me jump back in. We're going to play some Gran Turismo 7. Probably not a lot, because I'm not good at that game. But I do want to see what it's like being in a big virtual car. Right, let me move back again. Let's come over here, get the headset back on.
Decime said, "I wonder if we're getting eye tracking tech for non-VR games."
So,
Cynic 1984 said, Cargo BR.
Cargo VR. That's Cargo VR. That is a beautiful way of text to speeching that, I guess.
Saint Nobody Zero said, best of luck to Laura's tummy in Gran Turismo.
Honestly, yeah, this is one of the ones I'm really curious how motion sickness is going to go with, but I'm not... I don't know. If anything's gonna make me motion sick today, it might be this.
Said, so today I learned that Terry Pratchett worked on a mod for Oblivion and now I gotta reinstall Oblivion so I can try it.
Terry Pratchett worked on a mod for Oblivion? Every time I learn more about Terry Pratchett, I learn cooler and cooler things.
Twisner said, Vilja, a companion mod, yeah.
Okay, so I'm assuming you can see Gran Turismo happening right now, or can you? Can you not? Okay, yeah, I assume you can see Gran Turismo.
Twisner said, yes.
Okay, does it just look like a flat screen, or does it look like I'm in VR?
Fameboy Echo said, we can see the car game.
There's my other controller. That's not the other controller. Okay, it's over there. Okay, I don't think it's VRing me. Okay, so I need to use the regular controller.
Saint Nobody Zero said, we're seeing an intro montage.
Yeah, but it's not like I'm looking around, it's just like a flat screen you're seeing. It doesn't look like I'm looking through a headset.
Said, now it just looks like normal menus.
Yeah.
Twisner.
How do I get into VR?
Said, it looks normal.
How do I get to the VR mode? Because I saw like a VR icon on it, so like the VR update is ready, I think. How do I VR? Yeah, there's a new update. PlayStation VR2. Every game mode is available in VR. See the following link for more details.
Said, maybe it's VR only in the races.
Yeah.
Saint Nobody Zero said, is this the Gran Turismo that was monetized grossly?
Probably. There's a lot of grossness about this game, but I have code for it and I'm going to give it a look. If anyone could go to www.gran-turismo.com/world/GT7//00_8412588.html and let me know with the text-to-speech message, like, if it says anything about how to VR, that'd be great. If not, I'm gonna try starting a race and see if it VRs. I don't know if that's how it works.
Disime said, it does not.
It doesn't. Okay, cool. I guess we'll. Oh no, not the license races. No, I don't want to do the license ones. World circuits. Let's pick a race and see if it VRs. No, it's just on a big screen. Settings.
Disime said, will be offered to players for every race and game mode.
Yeah. Oh, I'm in VR suddenly. Okay, that's how we're doing it. I'm just in VR now. You just go to a race and you're in VR. Oh, it's weird having hands in front of me. Oh, this feels really cool, actually. Oh, I like this. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, this feels remarkably comfortable. I expect it to feel a lot more motion-y than I do. Imagine if I was using a racing wheel positioned about where it appears to be on the screen. That'd be cool.
Said. There's also a VR showroom area apparently.
I'm not too worried about the showroom. I just wanna be in the cool car going fast. Okay.
Fameboy Echo said. Are you driving with the standard PlayStation controller?
Yeah, I'm just using a
I
regular...
expected sorta moving the motion controllers to turn the wheel.
I mean, maybe there's an option for that, but I'm just using the PlayStation controller. I mean, there is an option if you have a steering wheel to plug into the PlayStation, you can use it for Gran Turismo, so I could just plug a wheel in and be using the wheel to move the wheel, which might feel more natural. Yeah, I'm not feeling motion sick at this at all.
Fameboy Echo
I'm surprised.
said. Is this music stream safe?
I believe so. I streamed this game around when it was releasing or recorded footage or something, so I have to assume this is stream safe footage because I've used it before for content. Come on, come on. Okay, there's two in front of me.
I'm not sure how natural that would feel because usually in games the wheels don't translate 1-1 to in-game wheels.
That's fair. Yeah,
Saint Nobody Zero said. It just dawned on me. Do you have a right-hand drive car because you're in the UK?
Maybe? I don't know if that's how this game works, if the game knows that. Okay, I'm gonna probably get top 3, not gonna get second or first, I suspect, but... Yeah, no, I'm not feeling at all motion sick at this. This is smooth as anything. You're seeing it at 60 FPS maybe, but, this feels smoother than usual, which is probably because 120 FPS in my eyes. Oh, this is really cool. Okay, yeah, there we go. We came in top 3. I'll take that. There's my very floppy-armed body. Ooh, floppy noodle arms. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, no, that is a surprisingly... You know what, let's do one more race. That worked surprisingly well in VR.
Saint Nobody Zero said. Polyphony have always been amazing at getting their games to perform well.
Yeah, no, this definitely feels like it's performing well. Okay, so... Okay, here's a race I actually have to win. I've got to get 3rd place or higher to get a new car. Suggested... Yeah. Look at these cars do I want to use. Let's have a different car. Let's drive a... Is that a Honda Civic? No, Integra. Oh no, that I would win in Integra Type R. Yeah, it's weird going from like 2D outside the car perspective to suddenly being in the car. Okay, let's go. I've got a hand on the gear stick. Nice and speedy. Oh, at an angle. As I tilt around. Oh, the way I sort of feel the gravity as I turn the corner is very weird. My brain has been tricked by putting me at an angle. Oh yeah, this is a better car. Come on, I can get first on this. Come on, watch me get first in a Gran Turismo race. 'Cause I'm good at videoed games. Oh, that is an old ass looking dashboard. Okay, just you in front of me right now.
Fame Boy Echo said, "Come on, Laura. You got this."
Yeah, I got this.
Cynic 1984 said, "Is it you? Are you the one good at video games?"
It might be me. I might be the one good at video games. Yep. There we go. Took that fast outside edge. There we go. Oh, I can see them in the wing mirrors. Oh, look at that. I'm actually using the wing mirrors because it's kind of easy to do in VR. I don't have to, like, move my view. I can just have a little glance over. Okay, yeah, you're a ways behind me. That's fine. Yeah, let me just speed around these corners now. Not see you in the rearview mirror. I feel like I am a good ways in the lead here. Yeah, just hit that racing line. Okay, yeah, I see you coming up behind me on that last corner. Miles behind. No one needs to worry about you. I'm usually really not a fan of playing racing games in the actual cockpit view. I'm like, no, let me see the car from way behind, miles back. But
Saint Nobody
in VR,
Zero
it feels natural.
said, "I never liked the inside view in GT because I had no peripheral vision. I
Right?
feel like VR would make that better."
You literally said
Danny
the
Lyon
thing just as I was saying it.
What are they called other than wing mirrors? Also, hi everyone.
Hi.
Tahia. Twisner said, "It seems like you're taking to this pretty darn well."
Yeah.
Disime said, "Rear view mirrors." Cynic 1984 said, "Rear view mirrors." Cynic
Yeah.
1984 said, "Side mirrors."
There we go. Now, what are we doing time-wise? How long have we been in here? Okay, we've been in here like an hour and a half. We're doing all right. You know, let's go one more race. We can do one more. Yeah, no, exactly as whoever it was that was just saying in chat. I don't like the in the car view usually in racing games because I don't have enough peripheral vision. Having actual peripheral vision plus the ability to just like quickly glance. Yeah, no, I get the appeal of like the interior view a lot more in VR than I do outside of it. Okay. Let's see, have we got any other races we need to do right now? Oh, my face shield out. Oh, I have to stop at the cafe, do I? Meet the strange coffee shop owner. Oh, I collected a trio of Japanese sports cars. Oh yes, this is Luca, the weird coffee shop owner who likes to see me collect cars and tells me stories about them. So yeah, Luca, tell me about those cars I want, I guess. The Japanese FF sports cars. I know nothing about cars. Tell me about cars, Luca. They're front-wheel drive. The front wheels are tasked with steering and power. Taking a corner cleanly is tricky, but they can use space well. Smaller models, lots of sports cars use this layout. But bunch of cars that
Cynic
are popular.
1984 said, Japanese Final Fantasy sports cars.
Yes, Japanese Final Fantasy sports cars, yes. Tuning shop is open, make a car that
Saint
can be entered in the
Nobody
car.
Zero said, is this part in VR?
So this part is on a big,
Decimate.
a huge pretend TV screen.
These vibes say sports cars enthusiast, but what they say is sports cars ignorance.
Oh no, I'm definitely not ignorant. I definitely know what sports cars are. I know about cars, for sure. What am I meant to be doing? Tune a classic car. Mini Cooper. I need to get a Mini Cooper S. How do I pick the car? Mini Cooper S. No. How do I tell it what car to do? How do I pick the car? Mini Cooper S. Where do I select a car? I don't know how to cars. Do I have a Mini Cooper S? Change car. There we go.
Saint Nobody Zero said, I accidentally said something really smart about sports cars once and momentarily convinced some car guys I wasn't dumb.
Okay, let's put a computer in the car and then a sports air filter and some weight reduction and street suspension and some hard comfort wheels and a sports silencer. And one of those, and bore up the high lift camshaft, and compression pistons and sports suspension, and some brakes, and a clutch and a flywheel.
Decimate said,
One-way LSD. Actually, why just one way? Two-way LSD. And low close transmission. More weight reduction. And a power restrictor. And a ballast. That thing. And then how do I go back to the cafe? Yeah. Sir, I did it. Let me back in the car, Luca. Can I go back in the cars yet? I can do things to change the car. Okay, I unlocked new stuff to do, did I? No, I gotta go back to the cafe. Luca, let me drive the cars in the car game. Okay, I've got to collect some European hot hatches. They've got rear doors and they're fast and they're made in Europe. Cool. Can I drive now, Luca? Am I done at the cafe? Yes. There we go. I got the wrong tire type. What type do I need? Can I drive it now? Okay, I'm allowed to drive it now. It's gonna be my last race, and then we'll hop into... Oh, we might hop into Res Infinite so I can show you the eye tracking stuff. Oh, look at this! It's nighttime. It's so pretty in here. Oh, this is really nice looking visually. I'm really surprised I'm not feeling more motion sick in this game in particular. Oh, that uphill drive got me for a second. Going up that hill was a little bit lurchy. But very quickly adjusted. Such a tiny little car. Oh, I have no mirrors. Oh, I got the mirror up there. Give it 3 laps. This will be alright. Such a dinky little car. I'm in 7th. I need to get in top 3. I need to get used to this car's movement. Let's get on the side. I'm impressed this tiny little car can go up a climb that steep, honestly. Yeah, I'm really not handling this right. There we go, inside. 6th. Right, keep this up, get into 5th. Okay. I'm on the final lap. I'm in 5th. I've only got to take 2 more people over. I don't know how doable that's going to be, but... Oh, okay. Take 2 more. Okay, didn't come in top 3, but look at us go! My body looks so empty. Okay, well, I think this is time to hop out of the racing. Ooh. Oh, hello, everyone. Ugh. I'm back. I'm out of the Ver. I'm back in the real world for a moment. Ugh.
Decime said. VR
VR indeed. Okay, what do we wanna play next? That's the question. We got Moss. I've not tried Atelier Breaker yet, which is a game about sword fighting. I might have to be standing for that, I don't know. We could just have a nice paddle around in a kayak. We could... Actually, you know what? I think it's time for Res Infinite, because I think this is the coolest... This is, to me, this is the killer app.
Said. Need a minute for your tongue to settle.
Honestly, I'm not motion sick from GT7. I thought if anything was going to make me feel ill today, it was going to be that, and not in the slightest. I'm really impressed. Right, so let's change to Res. So, I'm excited to do this one on stream, because you will be able to see how little I'm moving my head. That I'm basically just not moving at all, and using my eyes to play this game. And I'm genuinely excited to show this off. Give me a sec to do a tweet.
Cynic 1984 said, "Take that fragile human form."
Take that indeed. Okay, so I've done the tweet. Let me hop back into Ver. Let's go. Yeah, Res Infinite is so interesting on this headset. Let me just get that hair out of the headset that got in there. Okay. Positioning back, and there's the controllers. Okay, let me know if I'm sort of correctly in view in the headset, in the webcam view, because I want to do this with everyone able to see that I'm basically only using my eyes and very little movement.
Saint Nobody Zero said, "You're good."
Cool. Let me just check I've got it set for... VR control type, use eye tracking to control the laser. Yeah, that's the one we want. Okay, let's do opening level of Res. But that targeting is being controlled with my eyes. Toward the end of the level, there'll be some enemies that fly to the side of me that I'll have to move my head a bit to look at, but... This is basically just eye tracking. It feels like magic.
Decime said, "Oh, that's cool."
Right? How cool is this?
Dandelion said, "If this could be played in bed, this is probably the only VR game I could play."
Honestly, it's one of my big disappointments I talk about in the accessibility review for the PSVR 2, is that none of the launch software, to my knowledge, will allow you to lie down and set the ceiling as your forward point. Because if so, this would be a really accessible game, and like none of the so here's the thing: if I turn my head over here and hold down the options button, it'll set that as my forward point.
Wait, is this one of those games that the sound effects turn into music as it ramps up?
Kind of, yeah.
Dandelion said. Boo.
Yeah, you unfortunately have to be sat up. None of the launch software will let
Cynic
you lie down and set the
1984
ceiling as your center.
Said. Which, Laura is a technowitch. Casting techno spells.
The only stuff that you can do lying down in PSVR, unfortunately, is the virtual screen. So if you are playing non-VR games, what you can do is lie down and set the ceiling as your center point, so you have a huge virtual TV screen up on the ceiling, and you can use a regular controller to play non-VR games up on your ceiling. But yeah, Res, I can look up, but I can't, I can't set that as my center. Let me center myself forward again. But yeah, you see how cool the potential of this tech is. Because, like, not this game particularly, but, like, I would love to see more games support, like, support for playing lying down while doing shit like this. I have to move my head a little bit for some of these, because some of them are a little off screen, or too far to my peripheries. Yeah, as you get further in, occasionally there'll be enemies that will go a little further out, but for as much of this as possible, I can just do it by looking around. And like, from a pure tech perspective, I'm really impressed at how well it works.
Cynic 1984 said. This seems like a great game for VR. Saint Nobody Zero said. I need to remember whether I already have this game.
This is already available on some of the other VR things, so like it's very possible. The eye tracking, to my knowledge, is exclusive to the PSVR2 version right now.
This abstract digital world with the on-rails lock-on and shoot mechanic is giving me flashbacks to Panzer Dragoon on the original Xbox.
It's similar vibes. This was the game that when it originally released shipped with the Trance Vibrator, which was a vibrator that vibrated in time with the music of the game that definitely was for innocent purposes. This game has a history.
Decime said. What? Fameboy Echo said. I'm sorry, what?
Oh yeah, no, are you not aware of the Trance Vibrator?
Said. Very innocent purposes.
Yeah, so my memory of this is that the explanation they gave was something to the effect of so that your girlfriend can enjoy the game while you're playing. Like, they were alluding to, look, here's a vibrator that ships with the game. They weren't making a secret of that. Yeah, this game has a history.
Said. That doesn't help.
Yeah.
Decime said. Oh no.
If anyone wants to look up the history of the Trance Vibrator and pop it in chat, we can learn about it. And learn about it together.
Fameboy Echo said, JFC, so their pitch was your GF can get off while you ignore her and play video games.
I mean, to my knowledge, to my memory, that is basically the pitch. Or at the very least, that's how it's been told, you know, over the years. Okay, boss fight. I'm gonna have to do some head movement for the boss fight, but...
said, at Fameboy Echo, yeah, that's why I went, oh no. Designing said, is this game easier to play with eye tracking than with other controls?
Infinitely easier. As someone with like a bunch of coordination issues that finds it hard to like make my hands do exactly what I want them to, I find eye tracking so much easier to precisely and quickly aim. I am no good. I am no good at aiming generally in video games, but this, I can aim like it's nothing. I wish more games had these controls. It is infinitely easier for me to accurately aim at things. You see how quickly I'm like swapping between targets? Look at that. Yeah, boss fight needed a bit more head movement because sometimes the boss would be over there or over there, etc. But like, it was one button and my eyes. Got down 98%. Got 83% of the sport items. Yeah, this is secretly like the killer app.
Said, so the copy I found is designed to be placed in a pocket, by your feet, under a cushion, or really anywhere else that might come to mind.
Aha! Yes, definitely under a cushion under your feet, the trance vibrator. Definitely where they expect you to put it. I haven't played this level yet, so we'll see if I work out where I'm meant to be.
Fameboy Echo said, it was kind of a joke, but a very serious joke. No sexual meaning, Mitsugachi recalled.
Yeah. Yes, it's definitely no sexual meaning to the trance vibrator. Yeah, no, honestly, if I could play, like, first-person shooters with using my eyes to aim, not my hands, I would do it in a heartbeat.
I don't believe them.
I don't think anyone believed them, even at the time. Like, I want to play all shooters this way.
Decimate said, it seems like it wouldn't be so hard to do even on a 2D screen.
eye tracking tech is
Saint Nobody
fantastic.
Zero said, "It's very possible that the advertising people took it in a direction not intended by the creators.
I mean, that's very possible.
That happened a lot in those days." Fameboy Echo said, "At Saint Nobody Zero, especially the PS2 ad team. Those guys were weird."
Oh, yeah. I think this might have been originally a PS2 game. It was definitely that sort of era. Was it Dreamcast or something?
Quatoria said, "I am deeply confused about what just got auto-modded."
Yeah, auto-mod can be a bit over-aggressive sometimes. Echo should be able to see what caught it.
Quatoria said, "Are all my messages being auto-modded because I just subscribed?" Quatoria said, "Yes, all my messages are being auto-modded."
They shouldn't be auto-modded, I can hear you. Which suggests they're coming through. Thank you very much for subscribing. I apologise
Disarming
for not saying thank you for
said,
subs. I'm in VR.
"No, they're not auto-modded." Fameboy Echo said, "Nothing's showing up as hell. Try refreshing the stream. It's
Yes.
a known bug."
Yeah, sometimes
Saint
there's
Nobody
a bug where
Zero
it'll just tell you you're auto-modded
said,
when you're not.
"Never forget the infamous Bust a Move ad." Quatoria said, "The only thing it didn't play was the message I signed up to relay, that there was a famous piece of journalism written about the res vibe."
Ah, tell me about the bit of journalism about the Res vibe. Yes, I apologise. For some reason,
Quatoria
it's not reading the messages
said,
when people sub.
"Back in 2002. Quatoria said, "It was written by Jane Pinkard for Game Girl Advance."
Uh-huh. I have some guesses about where it might be going.
Quatoria said, "Specifically talking about using the res trance vibe with her boyfriend, as you might imagine."
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Whether it was intended or not, my understanding is that there definitely were people who used it that way. Illegal entry, defense mechanisms. Oh, we're doing another boss fight, I think. System defenses. Yeah, here we go. Ooh, hello. Yes, I apologize. I don't know why the
Quatoria
text-to-speech isn't reading like
said,
someone subbed messages.
"I mean, the article was much more concerned with her personal enjoyment." Quatoria
Okay, I see.
said, "Which was, I think, partly why it became notorious in the bad old days of 2002.
I mean, yeah, 2002 was a
Quatoria
different time.
Said, "When a lot of folks were very not okay with ladies doing gaming journalism."
I mean, they were also not okay with ladies, you know, enjoying their bodies as well is also a thing. Women acknowledge sex. Ugh.
Quatoria said, "Yeah. I was writing for Mad Cats back in 2002 era."
Oh. Did I get in?
Quatoria said, And I remember it causing a lot of furor.
Yeah, I don't seem to have actually damaged the health yet. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's a good chunk of damage we did. Cool. Oh. Oh, they're gonna come from all of these spots, aren't they? Okay. Oh, I can shoot the nodes, I see. Glowing endpoints. Okay, I'm getting there. Okay, oh. Yeah, I can imagine articles about the, particularly back in 2002, about the trance vibrator. Shot down 100%, hooray! Causing about as much stir as it did that one time I wrote the article about the, Perifit. The Kegel-based controller that you could use to play Flappy Bird. Or a knockoff of Flappy Bird. Oh, I ruffled some feathers, writing about using that to control a video game. Oh, that was a time.
Dandelion said, a health device.
Yep, a health device that is controlled using the body. I'll load something else up after this level, but yeah, this might be my favourite thing in the launch lineup for the PSVR2. The eye tracking just works so well. Oh. Yeah. Before we finish the stream today, I'll see whether streaming directly from the PS5 lets me actually just see chat in headset, because if so, in future, I'll do this in a way where we don't have text-to-speech and everyone's messages can be seen. I apologise that today is subs and mods only getting through to my ears. I had a limited time and I wanted to throw a stream together for embargo.
Fameboy Echo said, the way this game becomes music has real good vibes.
Right. If anyone's never seen Tetris Effect, that's the other one we're going to load up in a minute, which is a game that can be played outside of VR, but honestly VR is how it feels like it's meant to be played. It is a magical experience.
Fameboy Echo said, I was literally just about to mention Tetris Effect. Feels like it's got that same zone out for 6 hours and enjoy the pretty lights and sounds.
Honestly, yeah. Look, I'm not going to condone substance consumption, let's say that. But I also think this is up there with Tetris Effect in terms of, like, titles that would be pretty fantastic if you had consumed substances. By which I mean, like, had lunch, obviously, just like had some food. You know, just regular consumables.
Quatoria said, as a person who does endorse them, Res is amazing for that purpose.
Look, I'm playing with a piece of unreleased tech I got early. I definitely don't endorse any. I'm a good, well-behaved, law-abiding citizen. I am.
Quatoria said, oh, absolutely.
I've never once broken a law or done a crime. Oh, we'll do some Thumper in a bit. Thumper's great.
Quatoria said, to be clear, the streamer is a very well-behaved, law-abiding streamer and would never endorse anything untowards.
Exactly, you get it.
Though, I would in spades. Decime said, in some countries they are legal. Obviously you're only talking about those countries.
Oh yeah. I'm talking about, like, having gone. If I were to take my PSVR to a country where certain chemicals were legal and then consume them, I think that'd be a good time. You know, hypothetically, obviously.
Said, for legal reasons, LauraKBuzz Inc. does not advocate the doing of anything illegal ever. We are good beans here, wink wink.
Wink.
Quatoria said, if I got all twisty on Lunchables meat and cheese, Res would be the game for me.
Yep, Lunchables, definitely what I was getting at. Yeah, get all twisted up on them Lunchables. I don't know how disorienting or not it is outside of VR to watch me doing this, but God, this feels so natural in VR. Shoot down
Danilaya said, I only consume prescribed kind-altering drugs. Quatoria said, this more or less just looks like Wiggly Res. Saint Nobody Zero said, I mean we need to break the system, but only through strict adherence to the law.
Exactly. Ah! Ooh. Ah, get away! So many enemies! Ooh!
Decime said, you know how the saying goes, right? Be gay and follow the law.
Be gay and follow the law, yep. That famous saying, be gay and follow the law. Hey, chat. Be gay, do crimes. Do it, be gay, do crimes. Okay. Ooh.
Quatoria said, be gay and owe part of your livelihood to a corporate behemoth more conservative than credit card processors. Fameboy Echo said, be homosexual and law-abiding. Fameboy Echo said. More cops and banks at Pride.
Chat, even as a joke, I can't do it. I can't more cops at Pride. Ugh.
Saint Nobody Zero said. Don't forget to apply for permits for your gay non-crimes. Fameboy Echo said. Yeah, that hurt to type.
98.87% shot down. Yeah, look at us go. That was pretty good. Right, I think this is where we're going to wrap up with Res Infinite for now. How are we doing for time? Okay, so we've been in here for like over 2 hours. How are those controllers doing? Yeah, one of them's on 1. Alright. Okay. Let's...
Saint Nobody Zero said. At Rohak, I think that 1 is my breaking point.
Right. What do we stream now, chat? What do you fancy? Should we go? I feel like Tetris Effect. It might be Tetris Effect time. We mentioned it, and now it's in my head.
Saint Nobody Zero said. All cats are beautiful.
All cats are beautiful. Okay.
Quatoria
Let me drink.
said. Indeed.
Yeah, screw it. We're gonna go Tetris Effect. Let's Tetris Effect. Back in. Actually, I've got to change the.
Saint Nobody
stream
Zero
name.
said. How is Cities VR? VR for that just seems so unnecessary.
Cities VR, it's City Skylines but in VR. It's exactly what you imagine it being. You're floating in the air doing City Skylines. I can boot it up at some point. I'll try and find some time to boot that up as well, but it's just City Skylines but you're in VR. If you're picturing that, you're picturing correct.
Said. I kinda like the idea of looming down to glare at my tiny people running around.
To be clear, Echo, it's not bad.
Said.
It's just...
At Saint Nobody Zero, maybe the motion controls make it better on PlayStation. Fameboy Echo said. Like black and white, but with less smiting, probably.
I mean, yeah. When I say it's just City Skylines but in VR, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying it is exactly and completely what you imagine it being. It is... If you like the idea of that, then you will like the game. If you don't like the idea, you won't like it. There is no surprise to be found in Cities VR. It's just... Yep, that sure is City Skylines, but in VR. Where are you, Tetris Effect? Check, am I pointed forward? Yeah. Yeah, this is one of the games where I'm most frustrated that it won't let me just like lie down and put the game on the ceiling, because there's no reason it couldn't do that. But yeah, if you've never seen this game, let's hop into normal difficulty. Desert level. It is Tetris, but what if Tetris was like an audiovisual experience? I gotta remember what the controls are here.
Saint Nobody Zero said. Does the long block feel longer in VR?
Oh yeah, it feels so long. Oh. Chew! Actually, it's bigger. It feels like it is a bigger physical object in VR. So I guess it does feel longer. So yeah, it starts off like fairly standard Tetris, except like I'm in a desert and there's ghosts going through the desert, but then music will kick in a moment. And all the sound effects as I move the blocks are in time with the beat. I always feel like I'm better at Tetris when I play it in VR. I don't know why that is. Something about the experience, like, I do better at Tetris.
Fameboy Echo said, at Rugak I've got the original black and white running on my PC. Didn't even take any effort, just DLD it and hit run.
There's lovely music coming in. There's all the little sparkles go around the desert.
Dandelion said, this is making us consider getting a PS5 and VR. Fameboy Echo said, LauraKBuzz would like to know if you've tried and VR mods for other games, like the Outer Wilds. Saint Nobody Zero said, I have this for PlayStation but never got around to playing it. I debated getting the Switch version, but I already have Tetris 99 and now the Game Boy version there. Fameboy Echo said, Rohak asterisk.
Okay, in terms of VR mods for like non-VR games, I've occasionally messed around with them, but the problem I find is that typically they require analog stick movement and are not, like, their movement speed isn't designed with VR in mind, and as someone that gets a bit prone to motion sickness with analog stick movement in VR stuff, I find that a lot of those mods move too fast and accelerate too quickly, and I get motion sick really quick. And it's really unfortunate. If I'm gonna move with analog sticks in a VR game, I need it to be a game that is, like, designed with that in mind. Or it's probably gonna be a motion sickness factory for me. Also, if you've already got this game and have never tried it, play it. It is a goddamn masterpiece. It is beautiful. Even if you're not playing it in VR, this is one of the most, like, beautiful audiovisual experiences as a thing I've ever played. It slowly builds over a bunch of levels and takes you on this whole little journey. It's magical. Where's dolphins?
Dandelion said, I stopped playing this because I struggled with the controls, but now I have an adapted controller I should play again.
Yeah, that entirely makes sense, and yeah, if you've got a controller that's going to make it more playable, yeah, it is a beautiful experience.
Saint Nobody Zero said, they should do a VR game based on My Dinner with Andre where it feels like you're actually having dinner with Andre. No motion sickness issues with that one.
I mean, yeah, I don't foresee having motion sickness issues playing My Dinner with Andre VR. What animated show was I watching that made out of nowhere a reference to My Dinner with Andre? I think it was Amphibia? Like a Cartoon Network animated show about a girl accidentally trapped in a world full of frog people. That's like a fairly modern animated show. And they made a fucking My Dinner with Andre reference. I was like, what child watching this is going to know My Dinner with Andre?
Dandelion said, "It's for the parents."
But even so, it's a
Designing.
weird pull.
Said, "I feel like Amphibia is not just targeted at kids."
Yeah, but I mean, like, even... Look, My Dinner with Andre, like, at the best of times, is not a well-known film, necessarily.
Saint Nobody Zero said, "At KDR_11K to be determined." Saint Nobody Zero said, "Community had the My Dinner with Andre episode."
Yeah, but the thing about that episode is they deliberately picked My Dinner with Andre because it's not very well known. Because the whole gag of that episode is, Jeff doesn't know what My Dinner with Andre
said,
is.
"At the Canton Gnome, yes."
Like, the whole point of why they did the My Dinner with Andre joke is because it's a thing that Abed would know, but that someone like Jeff wouldn't catch. That it was a movie reference. Oh, I love this level. This level's so gorgeous. Here we go. I'm catching back up with myself. Tidying this up now. There we go, we're working a little further down. We'll get a nice clean screen again soon.
Fameboy Echo said, "The sort of staccato jazz piano reminds me of how Breath of the Wild does the piano stings in combat when you hit or get hit."
Right, it's that same vibe. Oh, look at how gorgeous this level is.
Dandelion said, "Please can live in this level."
Right, I would live in this level. Look at it. Just take it all in. Oh.
Saint Nobody Zero said, "At Fameboy Echo I didn't notice until you said it. It NKW I can't help it."
I love the variety of musical choices that go on in this. There's a lot of
Decime.
interesting
Said.
stuff.
Weirdly enough, I'm getting a bit motion sick from watching this stream. Probably from the way the camera moves.
Oh,
Fameboy Echo.
sorry
Said.
about that.
I feel like this is the same city Sayonara Wild Hearts takes place in.
Yeah, I could see this being that being the Sayonara
Strangle
Wilds Heart
3D.
City.
Said. I took a wrong turn and am stuck in your head. How do I get out?
Sorry, there's no escape. You live here now. Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes watching VR gameplay can be a little motion sicknessy for the viewer, sometimes more even than the person wearing the headset, because the person wearing the headset is in control of the head movements. You know, they're feeling their head move in time with the visuals moving, but the viewer obviously isn't feeling their head move along with the movements. So you see all these little, like, light things floating in the air near me, all these little dots. I keep trying to blink because my brain keeps thinking they're gonna get in my eyes. Look at this, I've tidied everything up. Such a neat little stack again. For a minute.
Decime. Said. Yeah, I'm gonna tune out, I think. But it was fun seeing the PSVR lineup.
No worries.
Have a good stream.
Have a good stream as well. I'm sorry about the motion sickness. That is, you know, a thing I am aware I struggle with VR streams, watching other people stream VR sometimes.
Said. It's like your brain thinks the movements are ones your head is making, but also thinks, well, I didn't do that. Something must be wrong. We must be poisoned. Must throw it up to get it out. It's the same reflex that causes seasickness.
Yep, that is what motion sickness in video games is caused by. My eyes saw a movement, but my body didn't feel a movement. What's going on? I'm confused. I sometimes get that with just like regular first-person games on consoles, but in a lot of VR games, I don't feel it because my head is actually moving when I see things move.
Scrangle 3D. Said. I don't know how you'd fix that.
Honestly, not much way you can fix it. It is just a case of... I mean, look, I tend to take, like, ginger tablets. They're just crushed, stem ginger in capsule form before I play first-person games and stuff that I know is going to make me motion sick. I sometimes have anti-motion sickness wristbands that I'll wear. I know that getting a good restful night's sleep is very helpful for me. There's a bunch of stuff I do to mitigate it.
Said. Take some seasickness meds.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I have that I do to mitigate potential nausea. Because as someone that reviews video games for a living, I unfortunately have to sometimes play stuff that's gonna make me a bit motion sick. And if I don't play it, I can't do my job. So I've had to learn how to adapt to my body's desire to think it's been poisoned for no reason. I've had to learn to go, here's how I tell my body, no, it's fine, don't worry, I'm not dying.
Fameboy Echo said, Ginger is a pretty effective anti-nausea remedy TBH. I hate it, but I always keep ginger tea in the house for when I get sick.
Yeah, I don't know the science behind it, but I know that ginger's real good for that, and that's why I have just... Well, that's the reason I tend to use ginger capsules, because then I can just have like a portion of anti-nausea ginger without having to taste any ginger. I just swallow a thing, and then I'm like, yep, cool. There's ginger in my system now. Like, I don't mind the taste of ginger, but also I don't necessarily always want to sit down with sit and have a cup of tea until I'm not feeling ill. Sometimes I'm just like, nah, get the chemical in me so that I can get back to playing my game for work. Because I have a deadline to hit embargo and I can't wait around for tea. I got places to be, things to do, things to see.
Scrangle 3D said, somewhere an upper class idiot in a tweed suit just cried.
Oh, because I don't have time for tea. Oh no. But capitalism and games journalism are both things where it's like, no, be productive now. And sometimes you just gotta push through that motion sickness and keep going. Oh, we're in a dark, rainy, thundery forest. Oh, this one.
Fameboy Echo said, Dandelion gifted 2 months of sub to Izzy_the_penguin.
Oh,
They've gifted 14 subs in the channel. Fameboy Echo said, gifted 3 months even asterisk.
Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. That's really lovely. That's super appreciated. And thank you, Echo, for passing the message on. Right.
Izzy_the_penguin said, Danny is a silly sausage tongue-poking smiley, but thank you.
Silly sausage.
Heart.
Do
Dandelion
we have that kind of
said,
language
I was
in here?
trying to do that quietly tongue-poking smiley. Fameboy Echo said, I have replaced Nightbot.
You are the Nightbot now. So I told Nightbot to be timed out for 10 minutes. And I was like, I couldn't work out how to time it out for longer, but I was like, oh, it's fine. I'll work it out next time it comes around. It hasn't come back. I think I might have upset Nightbot. Nightbot's just gone now.
Saint Nobody Zero said, ever watch the soft body Tetris videos on YouTube? Talentless Muse said, you hurt Nightbot's feelings.
Yeah, and I'd do it again.
Izzy_the_penguin said, I hope the context hasn't been lost. Danny and I are marries.
Yeah, no,
Fameboy Echo said, Nightbot is dead. Long live the new Nightbot, me.
I hope you're look, if you're going to be the new Nightbot, I hope you're ready to dedicate
Saint
the rest of your
Nobody
life
Zero
to every 6
said,
minutes telling people not to do spoilers.
Nightbot's gone. Everybody post Tetris spoilers.
Look, that's the thing. If you want to be the new Nightbot, fine, but you will have to take up the every 7 minutes going, okay, chat, stop, no spoilers, chat.
Fameboy Echo said, no spoiler.
Okay, yeah, I need to deal with that big stack that's going. Okay, I'll get there. Work this back down.
Fameboy Echo said, if you post spoilers in chat I will come to your house. You think the old Nibet was bad? You're in my world now, binge.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, we've been in here since 1 PM UK streaming VR stuff. I don't know what time it is now. I'm gonna assume a couple of hours at least. Whatever time it is. We've been in VR for several hours, no motion sickness. Look at us go. Multiple hours in VR, not feeling ill. Thanks, PSVR2.
Fameboy Echo said, it is 20 to 4.
Okay, 2, 3. Okay, so yeah, like 2 hours, 40 minutes. Yeah, coming up on 3 hours. Look at this. Smooth as anything.
Saint Nobody Zero said, the other night I was playing Game Boy Tetris on Switch and I had one of those games where you're waiting forever for a long boy, and by the time you realize how screwed you are, it's too late.
Oh yeah. Yeah, by the time you realize you need the long boy, like your need for the long boy is very, very urgent. You don't just casually realize you need the long boy.
Fameboy Echo said, how does the actual device feel on your face, by the way? Like, is it getting sweaty or feeling heavy at all?
Super comfy, not feeling
said,
sweaty or anything.
Phew, I'm back from work.
Come on. Okay, we've got a few lines down. Okay, we slowed down. Okay, I can claw this back. Yeah, it's not feeling heavy on my face at all. It's not leaving... if you've done a lot of VR gaming before, you might be aware of the VR lines, where it's like, it's been clamped so tight to your face and, like, pressing down on it, you have goggle marks.
Saint Nobody Zero
None of that?
said, at Fameboyacho, do you come to our house for any spoiler or only for ones relevant to gameplay? Because I might know about the ending of Citizen Kane.
Okay, I'm gonna have to be real careful here. Screwed it up. Yeah, no sweatiness. It's not particularly warm in here, which, at least in part, is because there's a fan inside the front of the headset that's pulling some of the heat out. Yeah, like, I've had much worse headsets in that regard. It's lighter than the original PSVR. It's lighter than the Quest or the Quest 2, I think. Yeah, so like the original PSVR and the Quest 2 are the ones I would like most compare to. It's more comfortable and more lightweight than either of those in like regular use. Come on, we can do this level. Yes, if anyone else has got any other questions, feel free to ask away. I'm here to answer all of your virtual reality queries.
Fameboy Echo said, oh, it's got aircon. That's such a good idea.
It's got
I used an Oculus for less than an hour, and when I took it off I had just a band of sweat across my upper face. It was grim.
So, there's a couple of games in this that, like, on occasion I've gotten a little sweaty in. Largely I'm thinking Horizon Call of the Mountain, that game where we were doing the sort of rock climbing. If you start rock climbing very intensely, like, you know, for a while, or maybe like What the Bat, but you're playing some of the more like physically intense levels, yeah, if you're getting physically intense, you might get a little sweaty, but like, I've been playing this for, what, 2.5 to 3 hours on stream. Nothing I've done today has made me even slightly sweaty in the headset.
Saint Nobody Zero said, honestly, I'd consider getting an Oculus Quest if it didn't involve doing business with Meta.
Yeah.
Belabian said, that seems very good.
Yeah, I bought the Quest headsets before Meta was involved, and it's a real shame because up until, like, honestly, if it weren't for Meta's involvement, the Quest or the Quest 2 would be my easiest recommend for VR starting point.
I'd be really interested in getting one of these if it wasn't pound 1K and for the console and headset loudly crying face.
That's the thing. The Meta Quest, like, for price, for a standalone thing, like 200-300 quid for the headset and the ability to play all the games on it without having to be plugged into anything, great value for money. As neat as the PSVR 2 is, like, it is more affordable considerably than some of the other, like, top-end VR headsets. It is, you know, it is more affordable than those. It is higher quality than, like, the Quest or the Quest 2. For most people, I think that the nearly basically a grand for a PS5 and the headset is a pretty fucking steep ask. And look, I can talk about what I think about this and how much I'm enjoying it from a purely, like, outside perspective of, if you are interested in VR, the tech is really cool. But I'm not unaware of the fact that for most people it is prohibitively expensive, and that is just the reality of the tech. And I think the thing with the first PSVR is that it released at a point in the PS4's lifespan where basically everyone had a PS4, and at a point where, like, there weren't any good affordable entry points to VR. And in that market, the PSVR made a lot of sense because it was like an affordable thing that you didn't need like a $2,000 PC to run. Like, it was a sensible entry point. Whereas this, you have to buy a console that a lot of people still don't have because it's really hard to get a hold of, at the same time as, like, a headset that at 500 odd pounds, you know, there are cheaper alternatives. It's not the cheap entry point that the original PSVR was, but it's also not the top end option for the people who are like, I will spend however much it takes to get the best experience. I do struggle to know exactly who this is for. And I don't doubt there will be people who will pick it up and who will enjoy it, but I don't know exactly who the target audience for it is, if that makes sense. Actually, the target audience might be, I want the cheapest entry point to VR that isn't owned by Meta.
Scraggle 3D said, I think it's a speculative audience, to be honest.
I mean, look, it might genuinely just be, I want to get into VR, but I don't want to give Meta money. Might be the audience. Oh, I screwed up. I screwed up. I had a really good chance there to fix this, and I squandered it. Okay. At least I squandered it while in the slow time. the joys of trying to focus on chatting with chat while also completing the levels. Hooray, stream attacks. The mental workload
Scrangle
of
3D
juggling things.
said, "Sorry."
Oh no, don't apologize. I'm joking a bit. Like, this is just a known thing of Twitch streaming, is that no matter how good you might be at a game, when you're not streaming, the second you're streaming, it's like, oh no, a percentage of my brain is in use.
Boy Echo said, "Stream tax strikes again."
Yeah. As soon as there is 1% of your brain that is thinking about the stream, gamer ability goes out the window.
Saint Nobody Zero said, "There's an audience of people who have been burned by PlayStation dropping products before but keep buying them.
Yeah.
It's me, I'm that audience."
Honestly, same. Like, here's the thing. The launch lineup for this is weird. There are certain titles missing that are like weird, strange things to have missing at launch for a VR headset. You know, what guarantee is there that Sony won't just replace it with the PSVR 3 later rather than like make it forwards compatible? But also, Sony makes really nice tech, and it's hard not to get suckered into, yeah, but I want the new shiny Sony shiny thing. They make nice shiny things. I still think the Vita was great. It had no software, but it was great. Yeah, I'll finish this bit of level I'm in, and we'll play a bit of something else while my controllers still have some battery.
Talentless Muse said, "We are just fancy apes. We like the shiny."
We are just fancy apes that like the shiny.
Said, "Yeah, it's odd that stuff like Beat Saber or Super Ho, which are basically the poster children for VR games, aren't available."
Yeah.
Saint Nobody Zero said, "At KDR_11K, yes I am. And I'm still a little bit salty that they never sold the 64GB cards outside of Japan."
Right.
Scrangle 3D said, "Super Ho."
Yeah. Honestly, Beat Saber's the one I think of. But launching a VR headset without Beat Saber being available day one is... it's not a great sign. It's one of those things that I would feel like Sony would go out of their way to go, how much do we have to pay you to make sure it hits release day? Because, like, it's genuinely, like, for a lot of people, they think of VR, they think of Beat Saber. Okay, we can fix this.
Dandelion said, "Which game have you tried so far that's best for a workout?" Boy Echo said, "Beat Saber is the VR equivalent of Wii Bowling. You look at it and you know how to play the game." Saint Nobody Zero said, "At Rohak, well obviously, but it's Sony, so that's at least expected. Proprietary formats are what they do."
Yeah. Game that's the best workout. Honestly, like, What the Bat or Horizon Call of the Mountain. Like, not initially, but when you get a bit further into them, they become more of a workout. There's not a lot of like very energetic workouty games in the launch lineup, honestly. Oh, maybe Kayak VR? We can hop into that in a minute. It's a game about just kayaking, but they have a racing mode where you race against other players online, trying to be the fastest kayaker with your paddles.
Saint Nobody Zero said, "Do you think What the Bat might be worth checking out if I didn't click with What the Golf on my phone?"
What about What the Golf didn't you click with? Because its sense of sort of humor and, like, ha ha ha, silly, unexpected new mechanic to play with, and now we do another silly new thing. Like, they're very similar experiences, and I really like What the Golf, but if What the Golf didn't click for you in that regard, like, those elements are very similar. But if it's, like, control-wise, or whether you wanted, like, more of a narrative, maybe? Like, I don't know. Ooh. There we go, end of that world. And I will hop out of VR and we'll pick something new to play in a sec. We're getting further in. Okay, we're getting toward the end. We're getting to some of the really cool tracks. Let me hop back out. We're gonna... Oh. Ah. Goodness. I didn't even know what the Golf was available on phones.
Saint Nobody Zero said, "I didn't like how progress was gated behind doing the same level multiple times.
Oh.
Normally I don't mind that kind of thing, but in What the Golf it was like having to let somebody tell me the same joke over and over."
Saint Nobody...
Twisner
yeah, I'll get to you in a sec.
VR Tetris feels kind of cyberpunk in that it is exactly the kind of game that people would be playing in a fictional cyberpunk setting because the author didn't want to have to invent backstory for what games people are playing. That weirdly gives it an extra cool factor.
Okay, Saint Nobody, if that's what you didn't like about What the Golf, you might actually enjoy What the Bat more. What the Bat, progression-wise, you never have to play a level more than once. You do the gag once, it moves on. There is no, like, you gotta go back and get, like, X number of stars or whatever, or redo some of the... No, you do the thing once, it unlocks the next thing in the road. It is much more just go, 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 no messing around, new thing, new thing, new thing. So in that regard, you might actually... If that was your main problem, you will probably enjoy What the Bat more. Right. What do we want to play and what have I said we will play? Let me have a look. I need to remember what we haven't tried and what we said. Oh yeah, Star Wars. We haven't done any Star Wars, and someone ages ago asked about Star Wars. I apologise for that. We'll get to Thumper in a little bit. Someone was asking about Tales from the Galaxy's Edge. I don't know how to start a fresh save on it. Can I, like, delete my save?
Belarbian said, "Did you do Skylines VR?"
No, we'll pop into that a little later. Skylines makes me feel a little queasy because floating in the air and moving with an analog stick, my brain throws a little bit of a tantrum at. Like, not a huge one, but enough that, like, I'm going to put it toward the end so that if it makes me motion sick, like, it's not going to throw me off the rest of the stream.
Belarbian
like, yeah.
said, I have motion sickness too, so I definitely sympathize, haha.
So, yeah, Galaxy's Edge is the Disney attraction. This is loosely themed on the setting of the Disney park section. This is another one that might make me feel a little motion sick. I should be able to teleport around in it, which should mitigate it. We'll give it a try.
Saint Nobody
Seated,
Zero
it'll be fine.
Said,
Oh,
it was
no, Saint
me
Nobody,
that
I'll show it
asked
off.
about Star Wars. Don't worry about it if it's an issue.
Oh no, it's not an issue. The entire point of this stream is for me to show people as much as I can about a bunch of games they might be interested in. So I'm going to do my best to do a little bit of everything, and we'll see what that leads to. But yeah, cities I'm putting like late on the list because I'm like, I know that one might be that might just throw me. And I recognize that, and I will keep it in mind. I know my limits. Okay, how do I put this on, like... How do I tell this to, like, have a new save file? Well, there's a little porg. Hello. Hi. Can I, like... Seated. Subtitles on. Blink when hovering? Sure. Turn off to reduce motion sickness. Position. How do I tell it, like, oh, no, I think I just told it continue. No, let me get back to the main menu. Quit. Look at my gun. Look at my gun. Isn't it neat? Okay. New game. Yeah. Seated. Teleport. Let's put this on easy. Screen shake off.
Saint Nobody Zero said, looks like they just announced 10 more launch window titles.
Yeah? What are those new 10 launch window titles? I don't know how long the launch window is either. I don't know what launch window means in this context. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, I have this little scouter thing I'm going to put on. My little heads-up display. Grab my pouch. Pop it on there. Then I can teleport around. Or no, can I, like, insta-teleport? I don't want to teleport via... Is that what shift teleport means? So if I turn that off, do I just... Oh, yeah, okay. Button!
Scrangle 3D said, not sure if it was known already, but I found an article that has Pavlov VR in it. That's going to be a big deal.
Yeah.
It does give inquisitive droids the opportunity to look through things. That's an upside.
Hey, subtitles, please appear at the same time as the words being spoken and not delayed.
Saint Nobody Zero said, another fisherman's tale, gone. Knock, Bow and Arrow Soccer, Hell Sweeper VR, Ragnarok, Runner, Startenders, Intergalactic Bartending, Sushi Ben, Swordsman VR, and Unplugged, Air Guitar.
Mission? Let's go! Star Wars. Okay, I gotta get there. Oh!
Few jumps through hyperspace and everything's gone to the rusty
Hey.
ground.
Where am I? Okay, yeah, I need to go back a bit.
This is a job for your handy. I'll give it to you.
Yeah, that's probably better.
Save the day, but I'm busy being the best
Reset.
quantum mechanics it's ever seen.
Where do I find that gun thing I had a second ago? Is that tool down there? Oh, I can see the gun thing. Can I have it? No. Use that. No. Back on my arm. There we go. I have the gun thing. Oh. Ah. There we go. I worked it out. I have my screwdriver. I need to move my body position to be able to get that gun. Let's sort this out. Settings. Body position. Yeah, I need to move the body, like, up a bit. Like... Oi, ah! Gun! No, gun! Body position. Maybe I can... Okay, yeah, I can grab the gun more easily now, I think. Okay. The problem with trying to play VR games in a setting where I'm in front of the camera but also not all over the place. Let me just...
Scrangle 3D.
Okay, yeah.
Said. They used the Doom door sound, ha ha ha.
Okay, there we go. Trying to make sure I can be, like, on stream, but also not just hitting my PC desk.
R2 is actually pretty from up here. I know some people prefer places like Coruscant and... You can help me a moment. Close it, VR.
Hello, discarded droid parts.
Saint Nobody Zero. Said. I do recall there was some game of the original PSVR that didn't like the fact that I'm fat, so I had difficulty reaching my waist in game without hitting my gut first.
Yeah, sometimes that's a problem in VR. The last VR game I remember that being a problem with was Resident Evil 4 VR. Didn't account for people having tits. So if you wanted to, like, get your knife, which was on your torso, Like, it wanted you to reach further in than titties would allow. Like, you would have to punch through your titty to get your knife.
Belabian
Sometimes that's VR for
said,
you.
ha 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 ha. Belabian said,
The next container is
ow.
coordinates are coming your way.
Twisner said, Guuach. Fameboy Echo said, knives are stored in the titty. Dandelion
Knives are stored in the titty.
said, that is not ideal.
No, yeah, it's one of those things where sometimes VR will just be like, oh, we assumed thin, tall, tittyless man. And we
Is the
didn't think about anyone else playing VR.
penguin said, that sounds like a asterisk problem asterisk. Scrangle 3D said, I feel like we're on some sort of quest to make text-to-speech get increasingly sillier. Belabian said, game devs forgetting about boobs.
Yeah,
Sounds fake.
Yeah, you would think that game devs would remember titties existing. They love them. They love tits. Hooray! Credits!
Saint Nobody Zero said, anything on your body that you need to reach for should be relocatable.
Right?
Is the penguin said, they like looking at them, not so much having them. Twisner said, they love them in the abstract but are terrified to consider them IRL.
Interface with the security droid, and it told me they allow droids in the resistance. The General Organa herself sometimes travels with the protocol droid.
Saint Nobody Zero
That could
said,
be one day.
titties are the object of the game, not the subject.
I've got a little taser. And I've got a blowtorch. How do I scan the object?
Twisner said, also asterisk insert obvious argument for the benefit of a diverse dev team that can point this sort of flaw out early in development asterisk.
Where am I going? I think I'm meant to be scanning something, but I don't know or remember how to scan. This how I scan? Oh, that's a healing thing.
Saint Nobody Zero said, ideally, you should include people with different body types and disabilities in your playtesters.
Yeah, you really should. But that's not game devs for you. Oh, what is my mission? What am I trying to do? Scan 3 cargo credits. Use your data grip to... How do I use my data grip? What is my data grip? Is this my data grip? Anyone can work out what my data grip is and how I use it to scan. Or is it one of these buttons? I've played too many VR games this week. I can't work out what anything is. I forget how to do anything.
Saint Nobody Zero said, I've been enjoying the Double Fine documentary, but I was really disappointed in them when they had a meeting where they decided to worry about subtitling after the fact. Fameboy Echo said, half the time game devs forget most players aren't using the nuclear-powered war machine PCs they are to run the game and wonder why their game runs like shit at launch.
Yeah. How do I scan? Scan. Scan.
Belarbian said, to be fair to EA, they made The Sims 4 super easy to run.
Data grip. What is the data grip? How
Saint
do I...
Nobody Zero said, at Fameboyacho, that's why I became a console gamer. Belarbian said, I need Sims VR.
Let me change my settings again. Is that my data grip? Do I have to... Okay, yeah, so
Belarbian said, Laura, do you know round about the size dimension of what you're seeing? Dandelion said, Sims VR would be amazing.
Story pack placement. Oh, so we can... everything up. Okay. This might have to be the way to do this, is to just weirdly make everything slightly floaty in the air. I did this standing before, and this is my first time sort of working out what I'm struggling to do here in... Okay, I'm just gonna have a weird belt float in front of me. That's what we're gonna do.
Fameboy Echo
Is this not
said,
a grabbable thing?
at Saint Nobody Zero, yeah, I bought a gaming PC, but 90% of what I use it for is old stuff, like early 2000s to 2015-ish at latest. New stuff I just get on Game Pass and play on my Series SBC. Fuck going through the hassle of trying to get a 3080 or whatever to run new stuff on PC.
I'm not trying to grab that. Okay, then how do I data scan? How do I data scan?
Belarbian said, these days it seems like unless your job is gaming, your gaming PC will suck unless you're loaded.
Use your data grip to scan cargo.
Fameboy Echo said, Laura, do you need one of us to look up a tutorial for you real quick?
Honestly, chat, yeah, if someone could like look up for me how to use the data grip? The data grip in Tales from the Galaxy's Edge. It's just saying use your data grip. What is my data grip? How do I...
Dandelion said, my second-hand 1080 plays everything I want fine. I'll not drool too much over Iz's 3090. Izzy underscore the underscore penguin said, "Hey, I got that for work, and it's paying dividends."
Did I miss picking an item up somewhere?
Saint Nobody Zero said, "I built a gaming PC by hand around 2005. I'm glad for the experience, but never again."
Yeah. I want to at least get to where there's some combat to show that off, but no.
Belarbian said, "I'm trying to Google but I can't find much. What is the issue with the data grip exactly?"
I don't know how to use the data grip.
Fameboy Echo
Oh.
said, "All Google is coming back with his adverts for the Galaxy's Edge theme park."
Yeah, because you see my trouble. It's saying use your data grip to scan cargo. I don't know what the data grip is or how to use it. It's just you use the data grip. Items. Currency. That's Droid Salvage. Gear. Full kit. Back to spray.
Fameboy Echo
Okay, that's what it looks
said,
like.
"Apparently it's your glove thing."
That's
Fameboy
right.
Echo said,
Oh,
"That's the best I found."
I
Belarbian
gripped it for a second.
said, "The data grip is your wrist gauntlet, yeah."
Yeah, but I can't oh. Okay, I can press the buttons. I tried to press the buttons earlier and it just did nothing. Okay, I don't know why the buttons didn't work the first 2 or 3 times I tried to use them. You saw me earlier trying to just press the things on here. Okay, there we go. Well, there we go, problem solved.
Belarbian said, "It needed to be warmed up, lul."
Ah.
Be careful. Those can be nasty.
This is like that, but we're certainly not smuggling them. But we're probably also not smuggling them.
Fameboy Echo said, "We got there in the end."
We did. Wait, is that where we're going? Oh, we gotta get the jetpack, yeah. Jetpack I tried to grab earlier and wasn't allowed to. Oh, I'm hovering! I got my jetpack. Which means I think I can go this way now, because I gotta...
Fameboy Echo said, "Those instructions were not helpful in the slightest. I would have got stuck there too."
Yeah, not the most helpful instructions, but we got there. Now, at some point, I might have to play some of the VR games that don't require us to use the sense controllers. I might need to take a 10, maybe a 15-minute break to play something with a dual sense in VR, just while I get some juice back into these. They charge up pretty
Belarbian
quick.
said, "Laura played Tetris Effect earlier."
Yes, I did. But we might go back to it for a little bit because I think these controllers are going to need a little charge for a sec.
Belarbian said, "Oh, the game isn't updated."
No, the game doesn't seem to have updated. Not given me a next objective. Just... Okay, is it just wanting me to jetpack up? I'm supposed to be heading back now I have the jetpack? Do I have a new objective?
That's very great. That means, let me just confirm. Yes, you're going to have to turn on the docking beacon from there. They're approaching from the port side, so that'll be the console you want.
Buttons.
They're connected. Go ahead and uncouple the first hold.
This big lever? Oh, I already did it. Oh no! Oh no! Evil stuff happened! We're probably gonna have to start shooting stuff.
Belabian said,
They're attached.
"Well,
It's running now.
Welp, indeed.
Get to the cleanup mark. There's pistols to inside.
Pistol.
Behind you.
Get to the crate you've marked. Where have you marked a crate?
Sorry, that door doesn't understand the urgency of the situation.
This one? Their map. Hidden blaster. Open the safe in the storage room. Huh. Ah, I have a blaster. Oh, the blaster actually feels pretty cool. Did you want me to go from here anywhere particular?
Belabian said, Nightbot is so rude today. Fameboyeko said, pew pew time.
Oh. Okay, let's go. Let's go shoot stuff.
They picked the wrong ship. I'll show these pirates why.
Yeah, you ain't gonna show the pirates anything, huh? First order's paying a small fortune for a piece of your cargo. I have to reload this. Jammed. I'm not gonna put my hands up. I have a gun. I mean, puppeting a dead body to show how to surrender is kind of hardcore. do I fix my gun? The gun is jammed and I can't work out how to unjam it. Controls. Do I have to use like my tool on it? No? Where's my gun? Where did my gun go? Is it in the pack?
Fameboy Echo said, "This game is pretty lacking in the telling you WTF to do department."
Right? Just a little... It could do with just a little telling me what the fuck to do. There's clearly something I'm supposed to do to fix this gun, but I don't know what it is, so... Oh, there's a different gun. Or did I just run out of ammo? Maybe I ran out of ammo. Okay. It's fine, I have a blaster. We're good.
Belarbian said, "They didn't expect you to get this far, let's wait for the patches."
Where am I meant to be going? Button. So I can pull the handle maybe? No. Button? Oh. Okay, I gotta release the cargo. No one's gonna get my cargo now. I got this cool gun. Oh yeah, this is what I thought I was meant to be doing, was like unjamming it that way? Okay. Where are you at? I mean, it's good looking in here. Ship just dipped into Badger's atmosphere. I'm not going to give you what you came for.
Get to the escape pod.
Is there more cargo to jettison still? Ah, over there. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Well, you gonna come kill me? Where are you at? Where are you?
Oh, perfect. Now the escape
Okay, then, so. And I dropped the gun. yeah, there we go. The guns. I get the gun work now. There we go. Disappearing bodies. Sorry about that. There's an escape pod. Cool, yeah, let's just hit the button. Ladder. Sorry. Sorry, Tara. Oh, the sense of like claustrophobia in here is pretty good.
Okay, I set your coordinates for the Sami and Sons jump pile. That should cushion the pod's landing. Stay alive and meet me in Cecil Black's cantina.
Small enclosed spaces feel very cool in VR.
Oxygen that's currently inside. Ruby, gonna have to get. No? No? Well.
Everything's fine, everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Totally fine. Unrelated note. If you start to feel like going to sleep, maybe don't. And is Jax with you? I'm not receiving a signal.
Ah, how's everyone doing? There we go, that is the opening to Star Wars Tales from the Galaxy's Edge. Not terribly well explained mechanics.
Said, have to confess I know nothing about Star Wars, so I'm confused a little, lol.
I mean, honestly, I know a lot about Star Wars and I'm confused a little, lol. Yeah. But yeah, it is a very good looking and it feels really good to play. Like, the fucking blaster effects are really cool. It doesn't explain its own introductory mechanics terribly well, but good teleporting. It's good to navigate in once you work out what the game wants from you. Granted, some of this may just be because I'm very sleepy because I have done nothing but be in VR for like 4 days to get ready for launch, and everything is a lot. Hey, sir.
Oh, hey! Welcome in. If you're thirsty, you're in the right place.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it here for Star Wars. That's
Drinks here.
Goodbye. Let's hop out and see what we've got that can be played with a regular controller. Actually, yeah, it's like 4:30. We might be coming up on end of stream. Like, it's like 5-ish. I should probably get on with some of the prep for Queer and Pleasant
Saint
Strangers.
Nobody Zero said,
Like, if we do like 4
I
hours
literally
of
own a
stream.
Lysaber purchased at the theme park version of the planet we just crashed on.
Yep. I do not own a lightsaber from the place because they're pricey, but more importantly, getting one back from America to England in hand luggage is a fucking nightmare, and I was like, I don't want to deal with the stress. What have we got left that we haven't tried? Because I feel like 4 hours is about long enough to do a, hey, here's a feel for all the launch stuff for the VR. Someone was curious about, Thumper. We could do a bit of Thumper. And that's one we could do with the regular controller if these controllers die. Someone was curious about Cities VR. Atelier Breaker, I don't know how much room space I'm going to need for. Kayak VR. You know what? Let's do some Thumper. For any of you who've never seen Thumper, Thumper's... It is self-described as a rhythm violence game. Rhythm violence is a fun genre. But there we go. I feel like I've given a decent look at the launch software today.
Belabian said, that sounds scary.
You'll see what it means. It's a music rhythm game that is a little bit spooky. It's a little bit spooky music rhythm. Okay, where's my...
Saint Nobody Zero said, I'm curious about the Jurassic Park game.
I'll load up a little of the Jurassic Park game. It makes me feel genuinely queasy. It's an analog stick movement VR game that moves way too
Saint
fast.
Nobody Zero
And doesn't accelerate properly.
That's a nice dizery on the soundtrack there.
Yeah, Jurassic Park is honestly like the worst motion sickness inducer I played out of the launch lineup. It just really threw me. Right, let's go back to level 1. So we are this little metallic bug, right? And we are doing music rhythm navigation of a sort of Hot Wheels track, while ominous eldritch creatures fire things at us. So it starts off nice and simple, just press the button in time with the beat. And it's going to get a little more complex as we go. Yeah, this is our little starting tutorial.
Fameboy Echo said, this must look absolutely wild in VR.
This is one of the most gorgeous VR games in the world. It is so good. It makes such good use of VR.
Said, does it feel like it's coming towards you?
Oh god, yeah. Everything is very fast happening at me. It is all around. So yeah, so now we have to sort of use button and stick to turn corners dramatically. It sort of ramps up in difficulty as it goes, with more and more mechanics, but that's another S rank. There we go. Yeah, wait until we get to the first boss fight. That's where you'll understand why it's called Rhythm Violence. Those rings are good because they mean we're coming toward the end of the section. Another S rank, yep. There we go. Look at those lovely S ranks. Here we go. Here's a boss. I think we're about to see a terrifying thing come and attack us. Or is it just going to be the triangle? It might just be the triangle? Okay, yeah. Not the first properly terrifying boss.
Said, Ravs would probably enjoy a Daemonicus. Twisner said, asterisk wrong chat. Saint Nobody Zero
Sorry,
said,
I clicked the wrong thing and
do
restarted.
Japanese schools have S grades, or was that invented for video games?
I honestly don't know.
Maybe Devil May Cry.
My instinct is it's just a video game thing, but I don't know enough to confidently say no. They don't have S grades in school. I don't know. Don't hit the restart this time.
Fameboy Echo said, I think it's a video game thing.
That's my assumption, is it's a video game thing. Yes, right. Yeah, now we've got to hold down the controller to go through, to break through the pencils. See, they're giving us more and more mechanics. Are we on all S's so far? Yeah. Can we get all S's on the whole first level?
Fameboy Echo
Let's
said.
see.
Wait, no, it is a genuine school grading.
Neat! I did not know that. Oh, get S ranks in school. Okay, that might have helped my like dopamine enough to like do okay at school. Here's your S rank. You got style points. Okay, that should be S rank.
Fameboy Echo said. It basically means you scored between 90 to 100%.
Hell yeah.
Belarbian said. I'm Z rank, 1 above O.
Oh, 1 above A. 1 above A. Here we go, we're starting to get into the proper music rhythmy bits now. You see how it ramps up? Still all S? Yep, cool.
Fameboy Echo said. I never saw the appeal in this game, but after getting hooked on Hi-Fi Rush, I may have to give this a shot. BC apparently I do actually like music rhythm type games.
Yeah, this one like takes a little adjusting to, because it's not the perspective you imagine a music rhythm game being, but once it like starts coming together, it is real addictive. There's a lot of times I've tried to play this and like not clicked with it, but this time it's really stuck. We'll get to the first boss fight and then you'll see sort of where it's escalating to. Word, still a little way to go. Oh no, here it is, boss. Is this the big creepy skull I was thinking about? Oh no, it's more, biblically accurate angel territory stuff. Oh.
Fameboy Echo said. More hungry geometry.
Yeah, hungry geometry. Perfect. Great way to put it. Oh, yeah, here we go. Giant ominous pyramid. I think it might be about time for us to face the very terrifying skeleton. Is it skeleton time? I think it might be skeleton time. Oh no, this is the fleshless being. Hello. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna
Boy Echo said.
Okay, let's...
Hey look, it's the board from Control.
Right. Let's focus on the track this time.
Said. Oh, he looks friendly.
Look at him. Lovely fella. Oh, I want to S-rank this. I'm gonna do quick restarts. I have a button mapped to quickly get to the restarts.
Belarbian said. Whoa.
Whoa. Fire the little sparkles into his mouth.
Belarbian said. Laura played What the Bat first if you wanna watch the VOD back at your more Chisen.
Yeah. We might do a little bit more What the Bat before we finish, maybe? I enjoy What the Bat a lot. I could maybe do a little more of that before we finish up. Put the green screen back on. Come on, that's going to be an S rank. There we go, level 1, all S rank. Look at that. All S's. Do we do one more level of this? You know what, I'm in here now. Let's do one more. I doubt I'm gonna get all S's on this one.
Echo said. S S S S S S S S S S S S S S.
That is a bunch of S's.
Dandelion said. Snake. Saint Nobody Zero said. Super smoking sexy style.
Super smoking sexy style. Hell yeah. That's Devil May Cry, isn't it? Quadruple S. Come on, let's see how good of a pro elite gamer I can be today.
Said.
That's level 1
Yeah,
again.
Nibert just won't let me change the stream game.
Did I forget to change it to Thumper?
Dandelion said. Tickles Nightbot with a feather. Belarbian said. Nightbot rude.
Okay. How are those controllers looking? One of them's a little low, isn't it? That one's a little low. Okay, it's still letting us go. Let's do... You know what? I need to change the title. We'll do a tiny bit of kayak.
Saint Nobody Zero said. At Fame Boyacho try threatening at night but with a rolled up newspaper.
Okay, let's put on the kayak game briefly.
Belarbian said. Whoa, this looks good.
We're not going to play much of this kayak one at all. Whenever my controller does run out, we will just hang out on chat for like 15 minutes while it gets like an hour of extra battery into the controller, but what is that thing reading out messages? It's text-to-speech because I'm in a VR headset and I can't see chat, but it's reading out people who are subs or mods. Other people, if there's a thing you want me to hear, subs can pass it on. I'm just trying to keep the chat from being like constantly talking so I never have a chance to speak in response. Slow mode might have done the job either, but like I was trying to find a way to stream VR and this seemed like the most appropriate way to get it done.
Belarbian said. At your morchise and let me know if there's something you want Laura to hear while she's playing.
Yeah, I never want to be the kind of person that locks in interacting with me on stream behind having paid money. I never want to be that kind of person, but it seemed like the best way today to somewhat limit the speed of messages coming through, but also to make sure that people who are regulars
said,
and I trust to
it's
text to speech.
understandable with the trolls on this website.
Well, that's the thing. I was like, look, if you want to get text to speech to read out something like truly heinous and offensive, at the very least you're going to pay me money to do it. If I have to deal with you being a shit, the least I can do is make some money out of it. Right? If someone wants to troll, it's going to cost them. Yeah, this is... Oh, let me untangle myself from the cables. This is Kayak VR. I'm just in a little swimming pool right now, but like, I'll have a little kayaking time, and then we sort of...
Saint Nobody Zero
put that in that way to turn.
said, heinous and offensive. MOI.
So the things for now, skip that for now. So, you can just do like free roam where you just have a nice swim.
Belarbian
A nice
said,
kayak.
I am loving this game.
So like, hey, we're just in the Arctic.
Fameboy Echo said, yeah, no one in this chat would make TTS read out anything incredibly cursed.
Look, cursed is fine. Cursed is fine. I'm just trying to be like, no one's gonna be bigoted or anything, you know.
Belarbian said, oh.
But, yeah, we just go on a nice little kayaking adventure. There's some little penguins up here. Just hang out and watch the penguins for a little bit.
Belarbian said, well, TTS doesn't know French or who. Fameboy Echo said, penguins.
Penguins. Let me go further back so I can see the penguins.
Saint Nobody Zero
Hello.
said, in canis corpore transmuto. Dandelion said, penguins. Tap your peak.
Let me zoom back a bit so I can see the penguins better. Hello. I've been a little waddle. Hi. That one that's sort of coming up near the edge in front of me. Hi. Oh. Poor penguins.
Belarbian said, I want to do this in game and in real life. Dandelion said, best stream. Saint Nobody Zero said, it occurs to me that I might be the only person that remembers the cursed words from the movie The Shaggy Dog, but your text-to-speech is now cursed to live as a sheepdog.
Oh no! Right.
Fameboy Echo said, oh, I could see myself spacing out and vibing in this for hours. I love games that let you just chill out on water.
Right? I wouldn't recommend the storm setting, where you are on a stormy ocean being thrown about by the waves. It's horrible. It is motion sickness inducing. But the other thing you can do is you can have a race with other people, with other kayakers. They are much faster than me. I'm not super great at this, but... Okay. 2-second penalty, but that's fine.
Belarbian said, they appear to be missing their bodies for their hats.
They do. They are just floating hats.
Fameboy Echo said, who needs a body when you have a sweet hat though?
Who does need a body when you have a sweet hat though, right? I'm keeping in third, alright.
Fameboy Echo said, go on Laura, you can do this.
I'm not doing terribly. I think I'm in second.
Saint Nobody Zero said, a brand new leopard skin pillbox hat.
Speed it up. I see you. I see you first place. I can catch up with you. Oh. Second by like a second.
Belarbian said,
like 400
if
fastest in the
someone
world.
were to stream this game seriously, they better put on a cap.
Yeah, I'm not going to spend much longer in that. That was just a very quick look, but that's Kayak VR. What have we not checked out? Is there anything we haven't had like a look at all? Atelier Breaker, but I don't know what, how much that's going to take to see. These controllers are going to run out soon, so I'm going to try and, like, at the very least show a little bit.
Said, Cooking Mama is on VR.
No, no.
Belarbian said,
I wish it was in VR.
No way.
I can do a tiny bit of Cities Skylines, like... This is going to make me feel a bit ill, so I'm literally going to dip in for a few seconds to go, here you go, you've had a look. New game, unlimited money, all milestones. Oh. Screen, over here. Okay, so yeah, I can move. I move up and down. Teleport. You can change camera height. Do it. Oh yeah, that's how I do it.
Belarbian said, oh, it about this.
There we go, we made roads.
Twisner said, oh wow, Cities Skylines VR. I did not expect that.
Yeah.
Fameboy Echo said, can you get close to the ground?
Yeah.
Or are you still stuck staring down from on high?
So yeah, let's like build some stuff and then I will what do I need to do next?
Belarbian said, my perfectionist side is crying at how clumsy the game is.
I mean, no, the game's not clumsy. I'm clumsy. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and I'm purely like, I'm fucking around with game mechanics until it will let me show off the things people are asking about. Low density. Fill.
Twisner said, one of my favorite hyper-focus time games. Belarbian said, they need Power Wash Sim and that stuff in VR if it isn't already.
Here's my city menu. I can pause time with L3. Unpause it. Change game speed by holding it down. What are we doing? We are...
Saint Nobody Zero said, it's now lunchtime on the East Coast. I have a Cubano wrap from Trader Joe's.
Wind turbine. Let's build some wind turbines. I gotta give my residential zones electricity. Yeah, you get the gist. And Echo was asking about, like, can you go down to the ground level? Yeah, I can just, like, totally come down here to where these things are being built. And, like, hey, let's just come hang over here. Let's go right down to the city level.
Saint Nobody Zero said, multi-family residential zones, I hope.
Yeah, here we are. Like, right down at the level of fire hydrants and road traffic signs. Let me... Yeah, you can get, like, down this level. Does that answer your question, Echo? And just be in the little town you've made?
Belarbian said,
yeah, there we go.
Whoa. Fameboy Echo said, oh heck yeah.
So,
That's
yeah,
the best thing in city builders, getting to wander around at street level and just watch everything go when you're done.
yeah.
Belarbian said, okay, that's cool for this game.
Yeah, there you go. Once you're done, you can just sort of be in your little community. Like, there's a little parking meter, and then we can zoom back up here and look at the terrible mess of a community I've made that is nothing. But I'm not going to mess around in it too long. You get the gist. It's City Skylines, but you're in VR.
Belarbian said, I thought that parking meter was like a Minecraft type person.
Okay, I'm going to do a tiny bit of Jurassic World Aftermath collection. I'm going to see what settings it has to mitigate motion sickness, but I feel like this might be the thing today that defeats me and makes me feel... Oh, sorry, I don't know if that's flashing on screen. In the bottom right of my headset, there was a white symbol flashing on and off in quick succession that seems to be the loading thing in headset for this game. I completely forgot about that and to warn people. I feel like it might be a potential real big epilepsy photosensitivity trigger.
Belarbian
like, real concerning.
said, didn't see it.
Okay, it's only in the headset and it's only on one eye, but it is rapidly flashing on and off white on black. Like, really, like, worryingly. And I forgot I need to tweet the developers and go, hey, is that intentional? Because I think this might set off some fucking photosensitivity.
That sucks.
Yes. I came across this on Sunday. I meant to tweet about it yesterday and then completely forgot to. I need to tweet the devs today. If someone can, like, send a tweet to me going, reminder, Jurassic Park photosensitivity or something like that. I'm gonna have a shout at the devs today because I'm concerned about that.
Fameboy Echo said, "On it."
Thank you, Echo. Come on, can I... There we go. Jurassic Park collection. Yes, new save.
Twisner said, "Oof, that seems like a big oversight these days.
Right.
Like not even a new kind of thing devs should know to pay attention to."
Yeah, no, don't give me a fucking sprint button in VR. Comfort settings, right. Movement,
Belarbian said, "Where are the dinos? I want the dinos."
Put it to the comfortable setting. I don't
Twisner
think there's...
said, "Ha ha ha, D numbers."
Okay, we'll just put it on comfort setting, come on. Let's try and not feel ill today.
Said, "D numbers."
Yeah, I'm already feeling ill.
Dandelion
Can I slow
said,
down my movement?
"Code Sync. Never heard of them." Tongue poking smiley. "They seem to be involved with everything game dev in the Northeast, including both game dev courses my daughter has taken." Fameboy Echo said, "LMAOTTS just saying whatever it wants now."
Is GTS just having a bit of a one right now? Yeah, no, I move way too fucking quickly in this to be comfortable. And there's no option for me to tell it to go slower.
Said, "You would think the problems with Cyberpunk 2077 would have brought enough attention to photosensitivity to get others to pay attention." Twisner said, "It doesn't like the word dino."
I can't strafe left and right, which is really confusing with the analog stick. Yeah, I'm already feeling kind of ill. Yeah, this game, makes some choices that really throw me.
Said, "You're more Chisen," said someone. "Tell Laura to come out if she's feeling icky in there."
I'm gonna give it a second, see if I can at least get past this.
"Laura, if this is making you feel rough, don't make yourself sick on our account."
Don't worry, this is gonna be the last thing I play today, probably. I think we've tried everything else other than Townsman VR, which I can't work out how to get past the fucking opening screen on. So we're gonna give this a go. I'm gonna try and do slightly more with it this time.
That's attached. That camera's connected to my tablet. It's like looking straight through your eyes. Ugh, that cabin. Juan, I thought you fixed that door.
I did. I followed the island. He's there someplace.
Okay. Grab the handle. Oh, that's my keyboard. Yeah, not being able to strafe is strange.
Dandelion said, "I can't watch this. Worried it'll trigger a migraine."
I can't blame you. I will probably stop this in a moment, I think. I doubt I'm going to play much more of this.
Fameboy Echo said, "Is it the aeroplane wobbles that's setting you off?"
No, the aeroplanes
BC, they're not exactly pleasant on our end either.
They're not pleasant on your end either? Okay, I'm getting out of it. If it's unpleasant for you lot as well. Yeah, there's something about that game that is just like really throwing me. Well, you know what? We've been in VR for over 4 hours. I think that will do. But 4 hours and minimal motion sickness. That's pretty good going. I'm gonna turn VR headset off. Oh, and then we'll wrap up
Belavian
the stream.
said, "Come back to real reality, Laura, ha ha."
Look, I'm back in reality. I've turned the text-to-speech off as well. I'm going to be able to engage with everyone and not just the text-to-speech people this time. Let me have a quick look if anything important has come through that I can't skip for now. Oh gosh, I've had so many emails today. So many emails while I was in the VR. But yeah, there you go. That is that is a pretty good glimpse. That is a pretty good glimpse into virtual reality in the PSVR 2. Let me just get on top of my messages and make sure that nothing here is too urgent that I've missed. See, Nightbot tried it for one last time. Nightbot really tried. Nightbot was trying. I've done a lot of VR. 4 hours is enough. Yeah, 4 hours is about how long the controllers last on an hour of charge. And honestly, 4 hours is about as long as you should be in VR. Like, you don't want to be doing a VR session much longer than 4 hours. Can we get a comparison with the PSVR 1, please? It is lighter. It is less hot on the face. It pulls down on the front of the face less. The visual quality is a lot better. You can read text a lot more easily, for example. It is the eye tracking is really cool for things like Res Infinite, being able to target enemies by just like flicking your eyes around and looking at them. The controller's much easier to track. You don't have a camera, like there's not a camera on top of your TV, which means that if you do a 360 turn, the head tracking stays consistent. You can move the lenses closer together or further apart, which is really nice. Better room for glasses inside. It is a noticeable step up in quality from PSVR 1. It has mild aircon. Izzy says, in opinions on Gran Turismo 7 in VR, I've been considering a PS5 for it for ages, and VR experience would be make or break for this. So I played some of the VR experience. Were you around when I streamed the VR bit of it? Because if not, I could hop back in for like one more race, because that uses the regular controller. Gran Turismo 7 didn't feel motion sickness inducing at all. When you're in like the menus, it's just a big virtual flat screen, but the second you start a race, it puts you in the car. It runs really smoothly, really quickly. On the in-car view, I usually don't like in-car views. It felt very natural, didn't feel motion sick. Really nice being able to just like glance your eyes up at the mirrors or whatnot mid-race. Oh no, I mean, you can see back in the VOD at some point we did like 3 races. I was pleasantly surprised at how not motion sick I felt doing like 3 back-to-back races real quick. I really wish it was backwards compatible as well, at least in part. The reason it isn't is because those games are coded for here is a camera looking at lights and that's how it's reading what you're doing. This headset uses a totally different way to track, and those games would need to be updated manually to understand the other kind of tracking. They just announced a state of play for Thursday at 1 PM Pacific, did they? Well, okay. Horizon and Gran Turismo seem like some of the best showcases of this VR implementation. City Skylines seems like one of the best examples of this is a neat way to enhance a game I might play outside of VR, even with the headset. Yeah, Res Infinite is secretly the coolest VR game, though. Being able to just dart your eyes around to target enemies is the coolest fucking thing. Of all the launch titles, it's the one that felt the most like I couldn't just have played this. It's the one that felt the most like this isn't just PSVR 1 in HD. That eye tracking tech feels fucking magical. Yeah, if anyone's got any other questions, I can be around for a little bit longer to answer questions before I head back off. And get ready for Queer and Pleasant Strangers coming up shortly. Yeah, that's the thing about eye tracking. It's one thing to watch someone targeting stuff and not really moving. It's different to go, the second I look at an enemy, they're already targeted, and to be like, there is zero lag. I'm just, before I even realize I've done it, I've looked at a thing and targeted it. How else do you think they might use eye tracking? Maybe as a means to minimize motion sickness on rotating? Possibly. A few things I know games that are coming up are doing with it. Switchback, is that whatever it's called? The Dark Pictures anthology game is a horror game that is going to use eye tracking to tell whether your eyes are closed or open. And if you blink, monsters are going to get closer to you while you're during the second your eyes were shut. It will go, that's the blink moment, teleport enemies forward. Eye tracking does work if you have glasses. From what I can tell, it doesn't work if you only have one eye. At least for Res Infinite. If you close one eye, the eye tracking just stops working. It seems to want two eyes to triangulate a point you're looking at rather than one eye. And there are going to be other use cases, but if you're missing an eye, it may not work. I don't know whether if someone, say, has an eye that doesn't move or a glass eye that may be less responsive in mimicking the same movements. I don't know how it'll do with eye tracking. What's the Astro's Playroom of PSVR 2, the big show piece for the tech? It's either... I would say it's either Horizon Call of the Mountain in terms of, like, the big, flashy visual spectacle thing, but honestly, for me, it's Res Infinite. Res Infinite is this feels like a thing that only this tech could do. Showpiece? Yeah, lazy eyes might be a problem. I don't know. I would need to test with other people, but the fact that closing one eye made eye tracking not work leads me to think there will be people with some eye conditions who will find eye tracking just isn't supported for them. Let's see. You can do cool stuff with foveated rendering to make the bit your eyes look at render at higher quality than the periphery. Means you can get better looking game into the same hardware. Yep, that is definitely a thing that's being done, and it is really cool. Yeah, if anyone... have you experienced significant car sickness before? How did this compare? I have really bad motion sickness. Being in the back of a car, like not in the front seat, I tend to get motion sick. I get motion sick with first-person non-VR games pretty badly. Look, that Jurassic Park game at the end made me feel a little queasy, and City Skylines, like a little, like, not even like a lot, just like a little background rumble. I played VR for 4 hours today, including multiple games that use analog stick to movement, like Horizon Call of the Mountain, and didn't feel like I didn't get... You know when you get motion sick to the point where it's like you get hot and sweaty in the face and you're like, oh... None of that. I played analog stick movement-based VR games today and didn't have notice... Any mild motion sickness I had wasn't enough that I felt like I couldn't keep playing, with the exception of Jurassic World, which is just a game that I have that trouble with. Yeah. I've been pleasantly surprised. Thursday, Friday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Like 4 or 5 days out of since like Thursday last week, I've spent most of my day like in VR, or at the very least like a good 4-hour section, trying to get impressions ready for pole position this week, and genuinely really impressed with how little motion sickness I've had. Stuff that's like not the stuff I played today. Horizon Call of the Mountain, I got a little motion sick a little further into the game in my own time, using the like jump over a ledge mechanic. If I like failed to grab the thing I was supposed to be grabbing onto, and then like fell, the falling made me feel a bit motion sick. It wasn't a common thing that showed up, but when it happened, like a bit of a stomach lurch. Better than flat first-person games. Yes. Dan Allen says, I'm looking forward to being able to use it lying down. As I said, if you're lying down, looking at the ceiling, most of these VR games will not let you make the ceiling your center point. Like, you know, with Tetris Effect, I was looking forward, the Tetris was happening there. If I lie down and look at the ceiling and hold down the recenter button, I can't put the Tetris up on the ceiling. and that is one of the biggest like disappointments accessibility-wise about this. I really hope I remember to talk about it in my accessibility review. It's a real shame. Like, if you're playing a 2D game in the headset, like, you can have your big virtual screen be up on the ceiling, but anything that's, like, in VR mode, you can't make the ceiling your center point, which is unfortunate. Yeah, Hitman's coming. Yeah, honestly, I felt less motion sick in this than I have in a lot of actual flat-screened first-person games, which is kind of impressive. Yeah, there you go. That's been like 4.5 hours of me in VR today. I think that went pretty well. I'm probably going to wrap the stream up here for today. Thank you everyone who subbed. I apologize for anyone I didn't say thank you to today because it was not reading me out the notifications, but super appreciated. And I'll probably stick the VOD up of this on YouTube. I did a video that was me trying to review every launch title I played in under 8 minutes, but there's a bunch of footage here today so people can get a sense of what's actually going on. Saint Nobody, but here's the thing, Saint Nobody. You can totally put your fake virtual screen on the ceiling and the accelerometers still work. Like, it's technically possible, they just don't allow you to do it. Well, I'm gonna go finish. I'm gonna go do my other work. I'm gonna go have some lunch. I haven't had lunch yet. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. Bye.